This telecast is copyrighted by Hometown 24 for the private use of our audience. Any rebroadcast or retransmission of this game without the express written consent of Hometown 24 is prohibited.
Hello everyone and welcome to Hometown 24 Plus coverage of tonight's basketball action. Lloyd College River State Conference basketball action doubleheader tonight. Jamie Hughes courtside along with my partners Jeremiah Melton and Brady Sloan. Fellas, are you doing okay today?
Doing well, doing well.
Trying to hang in there.
Seemed like it's just a little bit ago I was somewhere with you fellas.
Maybe, I'm not sure. I think it might have been a while. I don't know.
About 12 hours ago,
Maybe
24, something like
that.
that. Anyhow, we're back here tonight to bring you guys another doubleheader. And as we have learned over the years, Jeremiah, these things are always fun, but even more so when it's conference play time.
Yep. Conference makes for better games. Opponents know each other well. I believe these two faced each other early in the season with the Wolves coming out on top 103 to 97, somewhere in that range. I forget the exact score there.
What's your take on that when that happens? Does that benefit you to have played? I think it benefits you in ways because you kind of know what the other team does.
It does.
But then also, if you wasn't 100% or vice versa, they wasn't 100, sometimes it's kind of hard to scale that too, right?
And then the fact that it was a close game, you scored a lot of points away from home.
Right.
I feel like that benefits Lloyd here tonight as the IU East is having to travel here.
They are, and I think our home team, the Lloyd Eagles, are trending upward. It's a big night here in Pippa. You've got time to make it over, certainly, for the rest of the boys' game that's getting ready to get underway, and then the ladies' game that will follow as we play the gentlemen's game first. Brady, tonight, the guys with the suits and ties going to be recognized for their hard work as the coaches pick up their 100th win this past weekend. That's pretty neat as well.
Yeah, I think that's pretty cool. We got a few basketballs down there to give them.
Almost as many basketballs as we gave away at Knott Central last
Maybe,
night.
I'm not quite sure.
I'm still trying to figure out if we got enough basketballs to have practice over there. They gave so many away last night.
We gave
fellas.
out quite a few.
Shout out to Miss Faith Pollard. Got a basketball for pulling down her 500th rebound. And then, of course, Mr. Double-Double, Chance Ambergy, got his 500th win. And then we followed that up with a 2,000 performance with Miss Kyra McAlart. A pretty good night, man. You think about it, 2,000 points. Fellas, that's a lot of basketball, Jeremiah.
That's a lot of basketball. I'm sure she's been playing some varsity since about 7th grade. So
yeah, but even at that, if you break down the numbers, that's 1,000 every 3 years. That's remarkable, man. And then to think about, I went home and thought too about how many shots, rebounds, practices she had to go through just to get to take that many shots and make them on top of that. And so we certainly salute her for that effort.
absolutely.
Guys, again, big night right around the corner. Alice Lloyd's seniors will have played their last game. Got about 3 more home games left. And so tonight one would wonder if that's not starting to sink in just a little bit. Alice Lloyd tonight comes to town. It's no secret they go as Ben Chamorro goes. Jared Strickland didn't get to play last time we were here, and they missed him big time, Jeremiah.
They did. He's usually clutch down toward the end of a game, and didn't have him to lean on the last time we were here. He looks good out there today, so I believe they are still missing one, I believe you said?
Yeah, got one player out, but for the most part, they're healthy and ready to go. And fellas, if there is a time of the year that you want to be playing your best basketball, Brady, it's right now.
Oh yeah, for sure. You know, this is peak of the season. Like you mentioned before, December, January, that's when you get a few of your, out of region and out of conference games over with. And then now comes time for February. It's time to get serious.
From Pee Wee to Division I basketball, even perhaps the pros, I don't know anymore about them. Everybody's attention now is on one thing, and that's that tournament. What can we do to get better? Is there room for us to shorten the margin between the number 1 and number 2 team? And at this level, the most important thing is you got to get in the tournament to have a shot at it. Only the top 4 teams from each division go, fellas. Alice Lloyd's comfortable. I think the men are in. The ladies, we'll talk more about that later on, they got to probably win, maybe even win out, but certainly win all of their home games to have a shooter's chance to get in their tournament. But either way, they're both important. This would decide perhaps maybe getting to host the game at home. Maybe this decides you getting to play a little less of a team in that first round. A lot up for grabs. I have talked, and they have lowered the flag down. Lo and behold, it is time to do the national anthem and the prayer. How about we take us a commercial break? You want to do that?
Yep.
And we'll be back with the tip-off. Alice Lloyd and their friends, IU East, getting ready to battle it out here on the hardwood at Coach Jay Court in Pippa Passes, Kentucky. Won't you stay with us?
This telecast is copyrighted by Hometown 24 for the private use of our audience. Any rebroadcast or retransmission of this game without the express written consent of Hometown 24 is prohibited.
In today's world, staying connected is more important than ever. We're not just here to sell you a plan or a phone. We're here to serve you because we live and work right here in the communities we call home. At Appalachian Wireless, you're not just another customer. You're our neighbor, a friend, and a part of our family. We're here to keep you connected to what matters most. Because we are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Great communities attract talented people to live, work, and raise their families. We're committed to delivering future-proof broadband so our friends, families, and neighbors can live rich lives in smart rural communities across America. Your community is our community. We're your rural broadband partners. You do great things. We make great things possible.
Nestled in the mountains of Appalachia, along the Purpose Road, is a hidden gem, Alice Lloyd College. For 100 years, ALC has been providing opportunities.
Opportunity to learn from the best.
Opportunity to work for my education.
Opportunity to serve my community.
Opportunity to become a leader.
Opportunity to find my life's purpose.
Apply now to find your purpose at Alice Lloyd College.
TVS Cable has everything you need to stay entertained. Video services with all your favorite channels and local sports on Hometown 24. Ask about digital voice service for home and business. High-speed internet so you never fall behind in a game. There's something for all ages. We've got you covered. Sit back and enjoy everything TVS has to offer. Stay connected with TVS.
Welcome back as we're here ready to meet the starters here for tonight's matchup. We'll start with IU East, the Red Wolves on the visitors on the scoreboard.
Thank you. And now, get that starting lineup. They'll be wearing that crimson red with a gray trim around each side of it. Ain't gonna lie, I kind of like the unis, man.
Yeah, they're nice. They're sharp.
Go ahead and hit that like and share button for us. Let us know where you're watching at. Invite your family and friends to tune us in.
Wolves, they're going to start. And I am not sure how to say some of these names, but
do
number
the best
1,
you can, and you'll do better than me, my friend.
Ajabade. Number 4, Allen. 10, Billups. 13, Jewell. And 34, Johnson. Now let's meet your starters for the home team. Alice Lloyd Eagles.
Oh my, they got Jonathan cracked up down there on the PA system. They got the cheerleaders to the left, the Eagles to the right. And Jeremiah, here comes their starting lineups.
Yep, starting with number 44, Jackson Tackett.
Action Jackson, needing to have a big game tonight.
Number 25 from Newport, Tennessee, Jared Strickland. Good to see him back on the floor.
Yes, indeed. AKA the Superman, they said.
Number 22 from Manchester, Jacob Curry, sharpshooter.
Yes, sir. Clay County's own. Got to come up big tonight.
Number 10, Brady Nelson.
Oh, Brady got a big task ahead of him tonight, keeping this offense going.
And the senior leader, number 1, Ben Shamaro.
Ben is focused and ready to go. He knows the task at hand. Got to score early and often. I think, Brady, one of the key parts of the game is getting Ben into the game early. He picked us up and packed us to the win the last time we were here with HT24 in their last win. But tonight, I want to see him get going early.
Oh, yeah, for sure. You know, picking up a good lead off the beginning with, you know, a sharp shooter like that is obviously what you want, especially going into later in the game. If you can build that confidence up going into that second half, it makes it a lot easier on yourself and takes some pressure off.
Alice Lloyd again going left to right for the folks tuning in tonight, wherever you're watching us from. Strickland to tip for the Eagles, and unfortunately IU East gets it in an open back court. Here they go, right to left.
One thing stood out there is IU East a little bigger at most positions out there.
Yeah, I kind of thought that would be the case, but Alice Lloyd wanted to get them in a run in game 3, though, is good. Nothing but the bottom for the visiting team there with that one.
Toby Billups starting off hot.
Nelson's got it for Alice Lloyd. He gives it to Tackett up top. Curry for 3, write it down, that's good. I knew it was going, my friend. He caught that one. Too good of a look for Jacob Curry. We're tied up at 3s.
Yeah, he was in rhythm on that one. He ready to shoot.
They go right corner, does IU East. Man-to-man defense. Go play a little 2-man now. They'll bring it over to the heavy side against this zone. Basket up top, shot fired up, won't go, and Tackett with a big rebound. He goes ahead to Nelson, who crosses the timeline. Great pass to Ben Shamaro. Gets the defender up in the air and scores, and Alice Lloyd takes their first lead of the ball game, Jeremiah.
Yeah, it's excellent look ahead to find Ben down low.
I like how Ben got the defender in the air, and as soon as he got him up there, then he went above him and scores the bucket. Alice Lloyd leads it 5-3. IU East with the basketball. Good defense right now so far for the Eagles as they're playing over the screen so far.
Yeah, Eagles come out man-to-man. A lot of times we've seen that zone early.
Down to 3 seconds on the shot clock. Oh, he's in trouble, man. Don't foul him now. And shot clock violation before the foul. Good job there for the Alice Lloyd Eagles.
That kind of shocked me. I thought he'd called the foul.
No, it's 5-3, Alice Lloyd, because we're sitting amongst the IU East fans. And yeah, they have the liberty. I don't blame them. If I drove this far and didn't like the call, I'd let the referee know about it too.
Absolutely.
IU East Red Wolves back to play defense. Nelson drives the lane. Shamaro goes up. That one won't go. Last touch to go back to Alice Lloyd.
Back to the Wolves.
Don't know that I agree with that call. So maybe. You ever heard of a makeup call? Do they do that in basketball?
I think refs tend to do that sometimes when they know they missed one.
With a basketball in the left corner, here comes the Red Wolves. There's Johnson with it. Up top, they go with it to Billups. He goes over to his teammate Allen. Long rebound, won't go. Loose ball, and Red Wolves come up with the offensive board. You can't give them second and third looks. Here's why. Nothing but the bottom of the net for Jake Johnson. Johnson hit a big one there, man.
Yep. I thought his toe might have been on the line, but the ref was standing there with him and said, nope, that was a 3.
Here comes the Red Wolves. Stolen by Strickland. Jared's got it in open court. Down the lane. Lays it up, and it's good. Alice Lloyd back on top, 7-6. My favorite offense is good defense, my friend.
I think most coaches would agree with that.
The coaches would. I don't know.
They love the defense turning into offense.
Oh, my. They dropped down low and brought the double team, but then his teammate dribbles them out of it. Oh, great pass inside to the interior, and the Red Wolves retake the lead. This one's back and forward so much I'm getting seasick.
Yeah, mistake there by Alice Lloyd as 2 men went running to the three-point line, and Left the big guy down low by himself.
Got to trust your buddy, don't you? In that case, let him go high, hands up, and you stay down low. Chamorro has it. He works by the defender, draws the double team reverse layup, and thought he was fouled. They're letting him play a little bit here right now. Red Wolves with it. He picks up his dribble. He'll go to Billups. Billups rifles it to my side of the court. Nice move as he splits the defense, but coming away with it is Curry. He's got numbers. He leads the break. Chamorro catches it right side. A little Euro step, put it up, won't go.
Oh.
And I hope I'm wrong, but Ben come up holding to that left knee.
Yeah, that he landed awkward and went down awkward.
My friend. And then Ben going to be whistled for the foul on the other end, so that went from bad to worse, Brady.
We got a little platoon subbing going on here.
I knew Brady liked that. He was waiting. He likes this platoon much better than I do, by the way. But they're bringing them in 5 at a time. 16:08 to play. Here's my problem, too, though. Now, sometimes another thing to point out, when you sub in mass quantities, you wonder, does Ben, if that's just a muscle,
if it would tighten up.
Yeah, we don't want that, do we? So maybe if he comes out, you just go ahead and say, hey, big man, go walk that off in the back.
Yeah, walk it off, find a heat wrap, something to keep him warm.
A lot of professional teams actually have treadmills on the end, like in their
the little bicycles.
Yeah. So we'll watch closely and make sure it is not as neat. Alice Lloyd trails 8-7. Second free throw coming for the big man for the Red Wolves. Free throw is good. Soft touch that. Oh, my, they float that across the way. That's a dangerous pass at this level, but Koji Anderson has it. He'll set the offense to Big Wheels. A little slick right there in that spot. That's twice at that one particular spot. People have lost their footing. Anderson thought about it. He'll go to the left elbow, pull up jumper, won't go. Rebound Red Wolves. Alice Lloyd down 2. IU East with the lead in the basketball. Down the lane, lays it up, and it's good.
Yep, good job there by the Wolves. That was a nice drive. He baited the defense and then went around when he had his head turned.
Billups, Jewell, and Johnson, all three with 3 points apiece for IU East. Then the last bucket came from Allen.
Robinson going to go to the line as they'll get 34. Jake Johnson with his first foul.
Again, hello to all of you tuning in on TVS Cable. So glad to have you customers. For those of you watching us on social media, would you please hit that like and share button. Make sure you're following our YouTube and Facebook channels. Second one is good.
Yep, just added a second Facebook page, HT24 Plus.
Are we on that Facebook page tonight?
We are not.
We're on the original.
On the original.
But the second one's there as a have to need the bases or something, perhaps?
Yep. Just when we're covering multiple games, we want to be able to make sure all the fans can watch the games they want.
Because last night it was kind of like who's on first and what's on second. Oh, my. Robinson dives through there. Coming up with it is Napier. Landon saves it to Cates. Cates got it up top. He'll pass it over to Devontae Robinson. Anderson to Napier. Napier got to catch the shoot. Koji takes it down the lane, kicks it out. Moore, what a nice pass there, and it's good.
Great passing, keeping the ball off the floor.
When you make that third and fourth pass, man, good things happen. IU East has the basketball and a 1-point lead, 13-12. We got a nice crowd in here, too. Alice Lloyd with the steal. Kick it back out to him. Why not? I'd go back to Hatchett, man. I said Cates. I meant Hatchett. Napier thought about that one. Got to pull it. Let it fly, man. You can make that.
They're holding the ball a little bit this time.
12 seconds on the shot clock. He cradles the ball and scores. IU East now with the basketball, trailing 14-13. That is the fourth lead change of the basketball game. Have the Red Wolves subbed yet, Jeremiah, or is this still their first 5?
Still the first 5.
That's interesting. Coach Cornick going to try to maybe wear them down just a tick. Alice Lloyd with the ball leading.
They did make one change. Looks like Tolbert come in, but I'm not sure exactly who he come in for.
My, Desimir Hatchett is bringing his A game. Way to play, Desimir. Alice Lloyd leads at 16-13. Lob it in. Oh my, he caught that a little too low. He throws out of it, but it's stolen. Anderson brings it to our side of the court. That's a good decision. Hold it up and wait for the numbers. He didn't have numbers, man. Oftentimes you see guys trying to force the issue down the lane. Wow. Hatchett is on fire right now, Jeremiah.
Why settle for the three when they're giving you lanes?
Yes, sir. Robinson says, flex those muscles, man. Back down the defender. Koji Anderson just get right up in you and guard you, won't he? He is a premier defender, Brady. Oh, my, another steal. Anderson to Napier, a little Euro. That's good. That's good. That's above the rim.
Well, that was goaltending. It come off the backboard before he got his hand on it.
Yes, sir. Basket is good. And IU, he says, we got to talk about this. They take the timeout. Would we stretch it out to that media timeout? I don't think so. So let's go with a 30, and we'll be back after this.
We have determined that you have early onset Alzheimer's disease.
Why me? How could I have prevented this?
Research shows that reducing stress levels, not partaking in substance abuse, and being aware of safety measures are a few ways to prevent it.
So how quickly can this progress?
There's no definitive timeline. Everyone is different.
This is the 4th app. I don't remember any of these passwords.
With so many subscriptions, it can be impossible to keep up.
Who said that?
Don't worry about who I am. Worry about all the money you're losing paying for all these subscriptions.
I have to use like 13 to watch all the shows I want to watch.
Then sign up for TVS. With TVS, you have all your favorite shows with just one bill. So stop throwing away money and throw away those subscriptions.
Magellan, what should we do with all this money we save by switching to TVS?
Welcome back to HT24 Plus. Jamie Hughes courtside with Jeremiah Melton. Brady Sloan along with us tonight, doing a great job behind the camera. Brady, what's impressed you the most so far, pal?
Early on in the game here, I think it's kind of hard to see where each team is going. Indiana University is playing a fast-paced game. They're obviously a little bit bigger size-wise, and I think that Alice Lloyd is just trying to wear them out a little bit, like you said earlier. They've got a lot more subs or have played a lot more subs than IU has.
I'm going to watch my buddy Scott Cornick to see how Coach decides to do the next time he goes on that platoon. I'd have a hard time taking Hatchett out of the ball game right now.
Yes. I did notice that Shamero's back in the game.
Yeah, he brought him back in, and again, that might be twofold. One, you're bringing your leader in to score and keep things continuing, but also to make sure that quad isn't any more than just stretched a little bit there.
Yep.
Oh, inside, and he put it up, won't go. Napier with a big, strong rebound. Boy, Landon's playing well for Alice Lloyd as well. Hatchett's got it on fire. He'll go to Napier. Koji catches it, top up on the left side, inside to Shamero. If they're going to play him one-on-one, he's buckets, fellas. They can't guard him one-on-one. And I jinxed you, Ben. But, folks, give me him in the one-on-one situation all night long.
Especially with that matchup. He's 6 inches taller than the man that was matched up on him just then.
Well, you've
got to take advantage of that.
I'm the kind of fella that believes one-on-one, he's going to cause you problems anywhere against anybody. Down the lane, and it's picked off ahead to Napier. Napier, one dribble, down the lane, lays it up. Oh, he went too hard. 11:15 to play. That would have been huge for Alice Lloyd. Down the lane, oh, somebody got to help Curry down low, Brady. Curry came up top. Once again, they passed it behind him, and he missed it. Hatchett to Anderson. Anderson down the lane, put it up, won't go. IU East with the basketball, down 5. Long three-pointer, won't go. And Desimir has it. We'll give Napier the rebound. Put it up, and it's good again. He is on fire, guys, and a turnover for IU East. And everything going Alice Lloyd's way right now, guys.
You got the Caney Crazies over there really supporting the group.
They're holding up to their name, aren't they?
Well,
looks like mostly baseball players
getting ready
tonight.
to say,
yeah.
Is Scott going to be happy that the Caney Crazies are his baseball team or not? I don't know, but they are making some noise and really getting behind the Eagles.
I'm sure he's going to be happy about his guys making some noise over there.
Just don't want them to be the Crazies, right? Jackson Tackett with it. He'll hand it off to Nelson Curry, Strickland. Everybody touching the basketball right now. 5 out, nobody in. Oh, my. Strickland has to run it down. He'll go back to Tackett. He turns, makes his move. Oh, my.
Nice
move. Gonna be a shot clock violation. And too long. Too much passing there, man. Too much passing that time. Coach won't be happy with that possession.
Yeah, Jared had to go in a hurry, and the ball slipped out at the last second.
Left side, they go with it. Dribbles it, almost stolen by Shamiro right there. Here comes that media timeout. As they take it, we will as well. Now's a great time for you to hit the like and share button. Also get you an ice cold Pepsi Cola and be right back with us after this break.
In today's world, staying connected is more important than ever. We're not just here to sell you a plan or a phone. We're here to serve you because we live and work right here in the communities we call home. At Appalachian Wireless, you're not just another customer. You're our neighbor, a friend, and a part of our family. We're here to keep you connected to what matters most. Because we are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Great communities attract talented people to live, work, and raise their families. We're committed to delivering future-proof broadband so our friends, families, and neighbors can live rich lives in smart rural communities across America. Your community is our community. We're your rural broadband partners. You do great things. We make great things possible.
Welcome back to Coach J Court here on the campus of Alice Lloyd College in Pippapassas, Kentucky. Alice Lloyd Eagles take on Indiana University Red Wolves. 22-15 here in the first half.
Fellas, this is a game of runs, though. Remember I said that Alice Lloyd up 7, IU East. Don't be surprised if they don't come out now and get them a run. And that's a good way to get started. As they caught somebody sleeping, throw it in. And
I think they may have heard you, Jamie.
Yeah, wow. Some confusion there on the defense.
I just assumed that not happen, pal. Looking, nobody there just yet. Shamiro gets it to Jackson Tackett. Put it in, and it's good.
A good find there from Shamiro as he got double teamed, leaving Tackett wide open on the baseline. Looks like the Red Wolves come back with a couple more subs from the timeout.
Oh my, Curry catches it and he can drop that on the dime. They got to guard Jacob Curry, fellas. He'll make you pay.
Alice Lloyd's definitely picked up the pace here.
Yes, they have. Playing a little zone though, and they've let a shooter break free on this left side. Cannot do that. You got to decide, am I going to help down low or am I going to go out on the shooter? He went through that time. Nobody picked him up. He shot that wide open. He can't get any more open in practice, Jeremiah.
No. Notice IU East is liking that corner down there.
Yes, sir.
Multiple times.
Well, sometimes you got to take what they give you.
Yeah.
And right now, Alice Lloyd, pretty much that's all they're getting, but they got that one wide open. Tackett got it. Right elbow. He'll go to Curry. Nelson will set the offense. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Pull-up jumper, straight as an arrow. Won't go. Rebound. IU East. No, Shamiro gets it to Strickland. 3. That's huge. He got it. Alice Lloyd leading by 10. And the head coach says if we don't play better defense than that, we're going to leave Pippa with a loss. Alice Lloyd at the 8:05 mark right now, liking the way things are going. Chamorro comes to the right side of this zone. They'll throw it in the middle. Big man got some good footwork. Oh my, how is he continuously getting open on that backside though?
The guys downside are ball watching.
Somebody is, ain't they?
Yeah,
they are,
there was
man.
a double team.
Line.
There was a double team just then, and Tackett got caught ball watching.
Yeah. Oh my, come on now.
That's
you're up 10, but you don't want to lighten up. You want to press the pedal down.
Yeah, that's 3 miscues on defense since that last time out, where somebody finds themselves wide open for the Red Wolves.
And again, I say this, Jeremiah, they're too good. You don't want to give them easy looks.
No.
You know, and that's an easy look. There.
No, they put up 100 points in their win over Alice Lloyd early in the year, so they can score the ball. You don't want to give them anything free.
Right, man. Here comes the Eagles, though, with that 7-point lead, and Tackett says, hey, my partner got hammered.
Jameer going to pick up that foul.
I like that about Jackson, man. He's as concerned as if that had been him that they had fouled. I like that.
Antoine Allen going to, oh, I'm wrong.
Look high up in the rafters and see my buddy Kevin Davis and the Lady Crusaders looking on. Had them over here this week. Got a good win against Cordy in that 53rd district. Strickland has it. Curry from way downtown and almost made that. Strickland with a rebound, but as he's fallen, he had to throw it. And Jared got to get back and play D now. Chamorro with the rebound. 30-23, 7:05 to play in the contest. Ben Chamorro has it. He'll dribble to the right side, draws the double, and it's swiped away. Back inside, one dribble. Ben gets down defensively, but not able to get there in time. Hit a goal back to the Red Wolves side, and here comes a little bit of a run for them now, Jeremiah.
Yeah, just back and forth. Unless one team is dominant, that's kind of what you see. Ben going to get called for travel there.
It's the right call. Ben took an extra step. He did, trying to get there too quickly. Turnover there, going to give it back now to IU East.
Coach Cornick going to check in subs here in a moment.
If Brady's video gets any better, I'll feel like I'm at home watching this instead of here. My, how good does that video work? Good job, Brady. 6:20 to play in the contest. IU East with it. Splits the defender down the lane. A foul on the end of it. And that one, if he's going to call that, we might be here a while tonight, fellas.
Foul goes against Strickland.
I think you might have jinxed him a little bit. You said they were going to let him play here earlier on, and it wasn't the case exactly.
Never fails, my friend. When you do that or you brag on a kid while he's at the line on his second free throw, mark it down.
We learned last night that it's not always what we expect.
Oh, no. Let me tell you something about the Knott County Jenkins boys game. Nothing that I had down, 0 in my pregame notes went like I thought it would. Free throw off the mark, but I have a feeling they'll play again. Perhaps in that 53rd District Championship. Who knows?
Good opportunity for that to happen.
I think so, man. I do.
Terrell Jewell missed his first free throw. Got the second one coming.
That one is good. Gets it back to 4. That 10-point lead cut to 4. Koji has it for Alice Lloyd. He'll walk it up. They're going to play him.
This is the group that brought a lot of energy here in the first half and really changed the momentum a few earlier here.
Yes, indeed. Anderson from the top. He can hit that. Koji Anderson's had a couple games this year where he led them in scoring. Just because he comes off the bench, you can't fall asleep against him, man. Koji hits that one, 33-26. Shot fired in the right side, though, and he matches him. Then he looks over to the baseball team and taunts him a little bit. He don't want to go there, Jeremiah.
No.
I wouldn't do that now.
Kind of seen the same thing with the Lady Wolves earlier here in the half as Strickland kind of let them know that a 3 was good. I'm sure they were yelling at him as he was firing away.
Sometimes when you're the road team, you got to cheer for each other. Oh my, Hatchett goes down the lane and draws the foul. 5:16 to play. And the head coach for the Red Wolves says, you were late getting there. That foul is on you. Desmere Hatchett will go to the free throw line. Free throw is good. He'll have one more. Jeremiah got some big games again. They're going to be big from here on out. Floyd Central at McGoffin. The Jags need that one over in the 15th region. Lee at Estill. That's a big game. District standings on the line down there in that district. A lot of other big games. We'll talk more high school basketball maybe at the break. 5:09 to play. Alice Lloyd leads it 35-29. Red Wolf steps back out of that. Pulls the 3, won't go. Rebound though, however, in favor of the Wolves.
And they lose a man in the corner again.
If you're going to lose somebody, you don't want it to be that young man. He's hit back-to-back trays. Napier had it. He'll go to Hatchett. Desmere, one dribble. He goes to Wills. To Robinson, Napier, Koji Anderson. They've all touched the ball. Anderson looks him away. Put it up, won't go. That would have been huge for Alice Lloyd if he'd have made that one.
Yeah, the fans would have loved that after Anderson got his defensive man tripped up and going the opposite direction.
Good job there that time. Hey there, Mr. Robinson. He laid that one up and scores. 4:10 to play, 37-32. IU East with the basketball. Alice Lloyd leads it. Looking, nobody there just yet. Jake Johnson had it. He'll pass it off. Stolen by Hatchett. He's got a man ahead of him. Left side he goes. He rifles it to Anderson. 3 more. Got it. Oh my, he put the biscuit in the basket, man. Turned the oven up and browned it pretty and brown. Hit that 3 right there. Love you some biscuits with a little bit of homemade butter on them, Jeremiah. Wow.
As you said last night, you got to get the biscuit before you can put it in the basket.
Yes, indeed. Here comes the crowd now, man. Hold them here if you're Alice Lloyd. This crowd wants to cheer for you. Off his fingertips, IU East will throw it in with 7 seconds. And here's that doggone media timeout. Did you call that, Jeremiah? Alice Lloyd had all the momentum, and here's that media timeout. Oh, my. Jeremiah, you got to pick a better time to call them, pal.
We wouldn't have them if it was up to me.
3:25 to play. Let's keep it here just for a moment and talk a little more about it. Again, IU East, Ashton Johnson playing superb. He's 3 of 3 from the field, 2 of 2 from Trayville. He leads them with 8 points. Dwayne Robinson leading them, or second rather, with 7. 4 points apiece for Allen and Jewell. Jameer Abade and Billups with 3 apiece, and so does Jake Johnson. For Alice Lloyd College right now, it's, of course, you know it, Desmere Hatchett leading the way. Desmere is 4 of 4 from the field. 2 free throws, giving him 11 points to go with his 2 assists. 6 points for Anderson, Robinson, and Curry. Jared Strickland with 5, and Ben Chamorro, Landon Napier, and Jackson Tackett with 2 apiece. If I'd have told you, fellas, Alice Lloyd was going to lead it 40-32 at half, and Ben only had 2, would you believe me?
I would not have, especially when they're getting out-rebounded as well.
Yeah, I mean, so, wow, this thing going good for Alice Lloyd here so far.
Yeah, shooting percentage, both teams from the floor over 50%, so we're seeing an up-and-down game.
IU East still looking for that run you talked about, Jamie. They started off in that direction, holding up a little bit here.
You know me, Brady. I love to watch teams out of timeouts. Yeah. And Alice Lloyd got the big rebound.
Hatchet ahead, but
Anderson goes by him wide open. Oh, he should have tucked that. You don't ever pass up a layup, guys.
He thought Hatchet was waiting for him in the corner.
How's he going to get any more open than your layup, though?
No.
Young folks at home, that's my point that I've been trying to harp on now for a month. You can't pass up a layup, or in this case, a dunk at Alice Lloyd. There's not a better shot in basketball than that layup.
Thought it was the right move. Didn't exactly work out the way he wanted.
Too unselfish there. That's kind of like at Thanksgiving when you decide to let somebody go in front of you and they get that one piece of dressing that you wanted. You don't do that sometimes, fellas. You got to make sure you get what you want and still you didn't share the wealth.
Yeah, he had the cake, and he decided he wanted pie at the last minute.
Yeah, and he ended up with no cake. 2 seconds, no one. Boy, good defense again. That's twice in a row. Alice Lloyd has gobbled them up defensively. Robinson cradles it, kicks it out to Napier. He'll take the three, won't go. And IU East with the basketball, down 8, 2 1/4 to play here in the first half. Here comes the Red Wolves. Kicks it out, shot put up, won't go, but a slamming it home is the Red Wolves. That'll get your crowd woke up, fellas.
And Jake Johnson there with the flush.
Oh, mine, almost stolen. Gets it ahead to Anderson, and they're going to reset the clock. He's right.
What game are you watching?
Clock never started. He's going to reset the shot clock. That'll work out to the Red Wolves' advantage here.
Yeah, there probably should be only
about 23, probably 24. But the head official may say, no, they didn't have possession. Let's see how this goes here. Sometimes I'd like to mic these fellas. Then other times I'm convinced I might not like what they say. Would really disagree with them, Brady.
At least you would know the call, right?
Sometimes. And I'm going to be good tonight, man. Alice Lloyd leading by 6.
So still not sure what the call was.
I think he called a 10-second violation.
Do what?
I believe they've called
No, that's a bad call. They can go back to the monitor. I believe on that, too. There's no way that's 10. There's no way that's 10.
Yep.
No way. 7 at best. And Scott says no. 7 at best. 7 at best. No way, man. So there's no way it's a 10-second. I called it out at 23 seconds. Thought perhaps they reset it at 23. There's no math in America that works out on.
They're going to let them know, too.
Yeah, that's not, I mean, if that's I'm still confused on what's reviewable and not.
Yeah.
If that is, that's not right. It was only 23 seconds even at that, so he missed that call.
So they're going to keep it there.
And old ball coach is not a happy camper.
So now they're setting the shot clock to 20.
Nothing's right about this play. Nothing is right about this play, man. They missed this one. I promise you somebody will sit down with these 3 fellas and say, hey, guys, what'd you see there? Because that one's not right. 15 seconds, though, on the clock. IU East has it deep left corner, and it's good. Oh, my, Brady, that is the place to be if you're IU East, man.
That corner. Oh,
you are right, pal. And they cut it back to 3. That's a big play there for Alice Lloyd. About a 5-point swing unless Hatchett hits that one, and he does, Jeremiah.
He shot that one from Hyman.
He's feeling it, man. He's feeling it. 6 of 6 from the line. Can't trade with him, though. He does.
What a ball game here at Pippa Passes.
Oh, my. We got a good one in Pippa tonight. We're glad you've tuned us in. 43-40. Minute 20 to play. This might be as loud as I've heard this place. Hatchett's got it. He'll go to tackle. Walk the defender down. Anderson comes off of a hard screen. Little floater, and it's good. All of this with a second platoon, guys, by the way.
Yeah,
Can we say that?
This second platoon has brought the energy.
Plus minus is definitely in their favor, even though they've give up some of those long threes. But see, once again, got to find him. He missed it, but you got to know where he's at. Tag it for 3 more. Oh, won't go. No problem with him taking that one, no. I have no problem with him taking that shot because he's hit it consistently for him. Yeah. Timeout, IU East. I like this for the coach, man. He knows he's got this thing within striking distance. He's going into the locker room. He wants to keep the momentum. Can hold it for 1, though, but he might think about 2 for 1. Out of this timeout, let's zip, zap, and get to the rim, and then we might get it a second time.
It would be difficult with just 36 seconds on the clock, but not impossible.
It's doable. 6 seconds at this level. You need about 5 of it. I don't know what he's doing, but he called the timeout to make sure they get a good possession to end this first half. Coach Cornett down here on the other end says, hey guys, we can't keep worrying and harping about that bad call. We got to refocus and look at what we're doing right here.
I expect Coach Cornett to probably change up the defense here as they've left some men wide open here recently.
Well,
give them something different to look at here for the last for their 27-second shot clock. Looks like man-to-man.
Get up and play defense now. They've slowed it down, so they're going to try to hold it and get it in probably to about 7 seconds on the shot clock. You'd like to pick them up. You got to know where the extra pass is, though. You don't want them to get a 3 on this trip.
Shot clock down to 7.
Big man for 3. Won't go. Hatchett's got it, and Coach Cornett says, hey, I'm going to do the same thing he done. I'm going to take it 30-second. I'm going to draw it up and get what I want. Who you predict makes or takes this shot? It's got to be Hatchett, right?
Hatchett or Hatchett or Anderson.
Oh, I think it's Hatchett. I got all the predictions on it being Hatchett. 11 seconds to play here. If you're just tuning in, man, you've missed a good one.
Shamaro going to check in for this as well.
Well,
so.
now hold on. Let me back it up. Let me put it in reverse. I didn't know he's out there.
Well, he just checking in.
I have a hard time not ever giving the ball to Ben Shamaro under 30.
You give him the ball, they're probably going to double team him, and then that's going to leave one of those shooters open. If nothing else, he's going to draw some attention from the defense.
Even at this level, gentlemen, the number one task here, though, is getting it in.
Yeah, get it in bounds, and then get the best shot possible.
Desmere going to throw it in. That makes him more dangerous about getting it back, too, with 11 seconds to play. Napier's a good spot-up shooter. He may try to allow him to sleep and slip over in this right corner for a bucket here, perhaps. They've overloaded my side of the court. Anderson finds him. He's hot. 3 on its way. Got it! Could you throw it up any prettier than that?
I mean, you called it perfectly.
Could you have drawn it up any prettier than that?
No, get the ball inside. The defense drawed in. Left Hatchett again.
Drove in the heart of it, kicked it out, and he didn't think twice about it. Didn't debate on whether or not. He didn't even worry about dribbling. He said, I'm shooting it. Why not? He's red hot. Let's talk about how hot he is. Let's find out how all the numbers are going to be, who's got what, and what we need to do after this commercial break.
Nestled in the mountains of Appalachia, along the Purpose Road, is a hidden gem, Alice Lloyd College. For 100 years, ALC has been providing opportunities.
Opportunity to learn from the best.
Opportunity to work for my education.
Opportunity to serve my community.
Opportunity to become a leader.
Opportunity to find my life's purpose.
Apply now to find your purpose at Alice Lloyd College.
TVS Cable has everything you need to stay entertained. Video services with all your favorite channels and local sports on Hometown 24. Ask about digital voice service for home and business. High-speed internet so you never fall behind in a game. There's something for all ages. We've got you covered. Sit back and enjoy everything TVS has to offer. Stay connected with TVS.
We have determined that you have early onset Alzheimer's disease.
Why me? How could I have prevented this?
Research shows that reducing stress levels, not partaking in substance abuse, and being aware of safety measures are a few ways to prevent it.
So how quickly can this progress?
There's no definitive timeline. Everyone is different.
This is the 4th app. I don't remember any of these passwords.
With so many subscriptions, it can be impossible to keep up.
Who said that?
Don't worry about who I am. Worry about all the money you're losing paying for all these subscriptions.
I have to use like 13 to watch all the shows I want to watch.
Then sign up for TVS. With TVS, you have all your favorite shows with just one bill. So stop throwing away money and throw away those subscriptions.
Magellan, what should we do with all this money we save by switching to TVS?
In today's world, staying connected is more important than ever. We're not just here to sell you a plan or a phone. We're here to serve you because we live and work right here in the communities we call home. At Appalachian Wireless, you're not just another customer. You're our neighbor, a a friend, and a part of our family. We're here to keep you connected to what matters most. Because we are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Great communities attract talented people to live, work, and raise their families. We're committed to delivering future-proof broadband so our friends, families, and neighbors can live rich lives in smart rural communities across America. Your community is our community. We're your rural broadband partners. You do great things. We make great things possible.
Nestled in the mountains of Appalachia, along the Purpose Road, is a hidden gem, Alice Lloyd College. For 100 years, ALC has been providing opportunities.
Opportunity to learn from the best.
Opportunity to work for my education.
Opportunity to serve my community.
Opportunity to become a leader.
Opportunity to find my life's purpose.
Apply now to find your purpose at Alice Lloyd College.
Welcome back to Pippa Passes, Kentucky. Coach Jay Court, home of the Alice Lloyd College Eagles. Jamie Hughes courtside with Brady Sloan and Jeremiah Melton. All things well for Alice Lloyd right now as the Eagles lead this one 48-40. Jeremiah, things going pretty well right now if you're an Alice Lloyd Eagle fan.
Oh, absolutely. Could have gone a little better. I mean, did let them get hot from three there kind of late in the first half, but overall, can't ask for much better performance than that.
Let me say this too, though, fellas, and again, I'm not making excuses. We should have guarded the three a little better. But sometimes when you put extra emphasis on packing it inside to help somebody rebound, you're going to give up that shot too.
Yeah.
Now, not the wide open ones, but if you're helping off some, stacking in a little bit, going to double team the ball, you're going to give up those shots. So I give them a couple of those threes, but you're right. That's definitely something Alice Lloyd's going to try to fix here at halftime as they will look to step out on that three-point shot a little more. Brady, if you're Alice Lloyd, though, you just want to keep trending upward offensively.
Oh, yeah, you want to keep that same pace that they've been at. Been playing fast, playing quick, playing smart. They want to keep that up throughout the rest of this second half.
IU East, though, probably scratching their head saying, wait a minute, we game planned all week for these starting five, and it's been the second five, Jeremiah, that's really got the job done.
That second
story of the game. Bench points, 33 for Alice Lloyd.
Yes.
18 for IU East.
He said 33, folks. That's 2/3 of Alice Lloyd's points came from guys off the bench. That it was a legit starting five on the court. And oh, by the way, leading the way, Mr. Hatchett, Jeremiah, has not missed a shot. He's perfect from the field. 17 points in his first half.
I did not realize he had gone perfect from the field.
That's quite impressive.
He has not, from the free throw line, 2 points or 3 points, missed a shot. Perfect so far in the contest. Now, he won't probably continue to do that, but when you got a guy come off the bench and give you 17, sign me up for that. I'll take that all day long.
Oh, absolutely. When you need a player to step up, it can come from anywhere, and tonight it's come from Desmere Hatchett.
Hatchett again with 17 points, 2 assists, and a rebound. Koji Anderson also off the bench with 8 points. Koji has started some this year, though. Got that injury, kind of having to work his way back into the starting rotation, but Koji don't care. He just wants to win. He's got 8 points, 3 assists, and a rebound. Good ball game for Devontae Robinson. Robinson with 6 points, 3 rebounds, and an assist as well. Jacob Curry with 6. Jared Strickland with 5. All of this again. Ben Chamorro with only 2 points. Ben's only taken 4 shots, folks. Landon Napier with 2. And Jackson Tackett with 2. Alice Lloyd again with 5 players hitting 3-pointers. You'll take that all night long and twice on Sunday. For IU East, the Red Wolves right now 8 points apiece for Ashton Johnson and Jake Johnson. Dwayne Robinson for them has 7. 4 points apiece for Allen and Jewell. Ajibade coming up with 3, as well as Meyer and Billups with 3 points each. And that's where we're at right now. Alice Lloyd again, 48, IU East 40. Jeremiah, as far as the team stats go, what stands out there, pal?
Well, I've already said it, but just the bench points was phenomenal for Alice Lloyd. I mean, 33 of their 48 points coming from the bench. IU East 18. We are still getting out rebounded. We're packing it in and we're leaving three-point shooters open, but we're still getting out rebounded 18-14. So it's not a big margin, but enough of a margin.
Well, and the reason you would say that, man, is if you're going to pack it in and play off the three, then you should be winning that rebound competition.
Yeah, another stat that's surprising to me, well, turnovers, 9 for IUE, 6 Alice Lloyd. Points off turnovers for Alice Lloyd's 13 compared to IU East's 8. Alice Lloyd shooting 100% from the free throw line, which is great. They're cashing in on those free shots. IU East just 3 of 5. 3 points, 8 of 13, 61% for Alice Lloyd. 7 of 21, 33% for IU East. Field goal percentage, IU East cooled off some there late in the first half, dropped down to 45%. Alice Lloyd at 56.3%, 18 of 32. Just a really good shooting night so far for those Eagles.
Yes, indeed, guys. Again, we want you to continue to stay with us. If you haven't done so, now's a perfect time in the comments section. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're cheering on. If you haven't done so, jump over and hit that like, share, and follow buttons for us. Let's take us a quick commercial break, Jeremiah, and we'll be back after this. They're blowing my phone up over the C team.
TVS Cable has everything you need to stay entertained. Video services with all your favorite channels and local sports on Hometown 24. Ask about digital voice service for home and business. High-speed internet so you never fall behind in a game. There's something for all ages. We've got you covered. Sit back and enjoy everything TVS has to offer. Stay connected with TVS.
We have determined that you have early onset Alzheimer's disease.
Why me? How could I have prevented this?
Research shows that reducing stress levels, not partaking in substance abuse, and being aware of safety measures are a few ways to prevent it.
So how quickly can this progress?
There's no definitive timeline. Everyone is different.
This is the 4th app. I don't remember any of these passwords.
With so many subscriptions, it can be impossible to keep up.
Who said that?
Don't worry about who I am. Worry about all the money you're losing paying for all these subscriptions.
I have to use like 13 to watch all the shows I want to watch.
Then sign up for TVS. With TVS, you have all your favorite shows with just one bill. So stop throwing away money and throw away those subscriptions.
Magellan, what should we do with all this money we save by switching to TVS?
In today's world, staying connected is more important than ever. We're not just here to sell you a plan or a phone. We're here to serve you because we live and work right here in the communities we call home. At Appalachian Wireless, you're not just another customer. You're our neighbor, a friend, and a part of our family. We're here to keep you connected to what matters most. Because we are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Great communities attract talented people to live, work, and raise their families. We're committed to delivering future-proof broadband so our friends, families, and neighbors can live rich lives in smart rural communities across America. Your community is our community. We're your rural broadband partners. You do great things. We make great things possible.
Nestled in the mountains of Appalachia, along the Purpose Road, is a hidden gem, Alice Lloyd College. For 100 years, ALC has been providing opportunities.
Opportunity to learn from the best.
Opportunity to work for my education.
Opportunity to serve my community.
Opportunity to become a leader.
Opportunity to find my life's purpose.
Apply now to find your purpose at Alice Lloyd College.
Welcome back to Coach Jay Court here on the campus of Alice Lloyd College in Pippa-Passes, Kentucky. IU East takes on Alice Lloyd College. Jamie, what are we looking at going into the second half?
Well, again, you want to keep building on what you've done in the first half. But you got to be realistic about it. You're probably not going to shoot the ball perhaps as well early on as what you ended that first half. If I'm Alice Lloyd, though, there's some things I can fix, even though I'm leading this ball game. I got to get out on the shooters, or I've got to do a better job boxing out and rebounding. One of the two. Pick your poison type deal, Jeremiah. Also, we didn't see any pressure. I thought we might see a little full court pressure, if nothing else, to make IU East eat more into that clock.
And didn't need to.
Well, you didn't necessarily need to, but anytime you can cause a team to eat 6-7 seconds up, then that takes away the ability to make 3 or 4 passes down here around the horn to hit those threes.
Well, Jamie, if you're Coach Cornick, do you come back with the second 5?
No, I always go with the way I had things planned. I know that Hatchett's having a superb game, but I come back with my starting 5 and don't really try to. I just want things to continue to be like they were in the first half.
Yep.
I'm going to watch as a fan and a commentator both Ben Chimero. I think Ben's the kind of player, fellas, he'll play through pain. Okay, he's had enough injuries, he can play through pain. But I want to make sure that he's healthy, man, because, oh, by the way, in the pregame we talked about it, tournament's just around the corner.
Yeah, I'm not seeing no tape or anything like that they would have wrapped him to help prevent any further injury, so I feel like he's okay, but
he's a warrior, though.
It's always better to watch and see.
Yes, sir, no doubt about it. On the other side, for IU East, one more time, let me throw this question back to you. Guys, they didn't play bad.
No, I think if
they played good and they're down 8.
You go into the second half and you focus more defensively. You know, they're only down 8. They've scored good. They've hit their shots. They got to focus defensively on slowing down Alice Lloyd's offense.
I agree with that totally.
Yeah, one thing we missed was fast break points. Alice Lloyd had 16, I think, to their 8.
Yeah.
So Alice Lloyd got
typical of an IU team.
Alice Lloyd did very well getting turnovers and turning them into points.
Yeah, I felt like they both played pretty good defensive games. Nobody really in foul trouble. And so we'll watch that one kind of unfold here. Folks, again, we're so glad to have you tuning in. You can watch basketball on Hometown 24 Plus just about every night of the week. Got a big one tomorrow night as they'll head to Whitesburg. You going to Whitesburg tomorrow night?
I don't believe I'm going to Whitesburg tomorrow night.
Again, they'll head to Whitesburg, Kentucky. Let me tell you a little secret. Let me share with you guys what almost happened for me. I got invited to go have supper with Mark Pope tomorrow night. And my wife can't go. She's the one who got the invite. I almost said, I'll go without you, honey. But again, they sent her an invitation at work, said, would you like to come and eat with Coach Pope tomorrow evening? And I just about wish she hadn't have told me. Because to make it even better, it's at my favorite restaurant in Lexington. I could have been eating steak with Mark Pope tomorrow night.
Yeah, that's when you might have to sneak away and say, sorry.
Only problem is I don't pass for a doctor. I wouldn't fit in well as being the doctor. I got to take her with me. Here we go. We'll get this one back underway, though. Good luck, though, to Coach Pope as his team is, of course, tonight down in Mississippi.
Yeah, tip off at 7.
Curry for 3. 3 3-pointers for Jacob Curry, and Alice Lloyd's biggest lead of the ball game. They lead at 51-40.
Yeah, these starters come in saying they want some of this action.
Shot fired up, won't go, but an offensive rebound down low, put it up, won't go, and there's a foul, and I probably should not have said what I said about both teams not picking up fouls.
That foul will be on Chimero. His second, team's first of the half. Oh, and Jamie, good luck to the C teams here in Knott County as they're playing as we speak. Tournament.
Playing as we speak, going to play that entire tournament in one night. Free throw is good, gets it back to 10. second free throw off the mark. Strickland cradles the rebound.
I'm sure the one-day tournament is mostly due to the high school's very intense schedule this week.
Well, again, as a buddy of mine and I talked earlier, we got a bunch of games to play in a little amount of time. There will be games, I'm afraid, Jeremiah, that won't get to be played. I went farther and looked at that today during my break, and we actually got to correct. Last night we said 7 or 8. There are teams that still have 10 and 12 games left on the schedule. You're not going to get that many games in 3 weeks, I don't believe, pal. Oh, it's a nice, strong move.
Not Central's schedule says they're going to try to get them in because they played last night. They play again tomorrow, and then Thursday and Friday.
Coach Megan Huff and the Lady Patriots played twice on Saturday. When's the last time you saw that? They opened up at 1:30 on Saturday against Menifee County. Then they finished the night playing against Cordia. That was an interesting night for them.
A lot like that All-A for them, right? The night before, and then
this is regular season games, man. I was like, are you for real? 51-43, 18-23 to play in the contest. Strickland has it. He'll go to Nelson. Nelson left side to Curry. Curry down the lane. Baseline. Circles the wagons. Kicks it back out to Nelson. 15-footer is good. Well, that's a nice pass right there from Curry to Nelson and a good finish for Nelson.
Not only are these teams trying to play a lot of games, they're playing a lot of important games.
Oh, it's huge.
You know, everybody talks about March Madness, but leading into the postseason is just as important as postseason.
Yeah, most definitely. Like I said, some of those games tonight are determining whether or not you win the regular season district.
Romero having a tough night, picks up his 3rd foul here.
Oh my, he probably got to come out, wouldn't you think, Jeremiah?
I think us and Coach Cornett feel the same way.
Yeah,
looks like he's going to come out.
Ben with only 2 points.
Having a slow night, but his bench has stepped up and really come through for him so far. He'll have his moments here, I'm sure, late in the second half.
Free throw off the mark, and IU East has missed the second of 2 twice. And Alice Lloyd's cradled the rebound both times. 53-45. Strickland for 3. Got it. Kid from Southeast Tennessee has been sensational since he's been here. He's gotten better every year. Almost got the steal right there. Down the lane, last touch to IU East. Curry says, I didn't touch it. So Alice Lloyd to get it back.
Good job there by Strickland as he was recovering defensively and prevented an open 3-point shot.
Now, if you're Alice Lloyd, watch them. They have overloaded the left side. Actually, I'm going to correct myself. They're bringing Napier down inside. He may pop out that left side. You're going to have 3-point shooters on both sides here for Nelson. Tackett's got it. Hand off to Curry. Curry down the lane. Out to Tackett. 3. Got it.
That's the shot he likes, top of the key.
That is also why I told you fellas in the first half, I have no problem with him taking it. As a big man, he can shoot it, man. Coach Cornett wants players that can shoot at all 5 spots. Napier thought about it. He'll go back to Tackett. He just hit the last one 2 in a row. They're hitting buckets with an S.
Yeah.
Buckets with an S, my friend.
Yeah, we said there was no way they could keep this shooting effort up, but they're trying to prove us wrong.
Wow. All things going Alice Lloyd's way. IU East for 3. Won't go. Curry with a rebound. Brady's got it for the Eagles. He crosses the timeline. Jackson Tackett has it. Curry comes over. He'll take a 3. Oh, my, this rooftop would have come off if he'd hit that one, fellas. 16:05 to play in the contest and a foul on the floor.
Going against Curry.
It's a right call. It is. 16:05 to play. 25 seconds on the shot clock. You got to watch the lob. IU East likes to throw it to the rim in this situation. They brought the big man at the right angle, too, to do so. They flare off of him on the left side. He's caught it down low. I thought we'd end up, oh my, good defense for the Eagles. That's
I was
sweet,
I was surprised he didn't pick up the foul, but there was a lot of good acting there, trying to draw that foul. Fans in front of us said, won't know where the foul was as well, but
not going to get that too much on the road, fellas. I'll just be honest with you.
Nelson handling the ball up front. Strickland for three. Another one. The corners.
Oh my, what elevation, what confidence. And he knocks it down, nothing but the bottom. Alice Lloyd leads it 65-25. IU East is on the ropes, man. They need a bucket. Alice Lloyd going to bail them out with a foul. That's not what you wanted if you're the Eagles. Foul going to be on Napier, number 32. Just slide over there, man. Just slide over.
Yeah.
So tempting sometimes to play all your defense with your hands, and got to move those feet with them. Red Wolves to throw it in, looking, nobody's still yet there. Stolen by Napier. Ahead to Curry on a fast break. Three, if that's good, it is. It is. Jacob Curry on a fast break. Says Steph Curry's not the only one that can hit a three on a fast break.
Yeah, he got spotted up that time. A lot of his other shots, he's come off curls, but
he shot that in front of Coach Cornett. He better be glad he made it. Shot put up, in and out, won't go, and Alice Lloyd comes up with a rebound. Nelson a little slow to get up, but he's going to get in up in time. I find some way to get Curry an open shot, man.
Strickland trying to get it to Napier in this inside corner.
Oh my, how'd you like to be in photographer's row right there, Brady? Big man flying through, and all you saw was number 14 shoes coming right at you in your camera.
Definitely
oh my. 14:50 to play. Alice Lloyd has stretched that lead out here in the second half. They lead 68-45. Let's take us a break, and we'll be back after this.
TVS Cable has everything you need to stay entertained. Video services with all your favorite channels and local sports on Hometown 24. Ask about digital voice service for home and business. High-speed internet so you never fall behind in a game. There's something for all ages. We've got you covered. Sit back and enjoy everything TVS has to offer. Stay connected with TVS.
We have determined that you have early onset Alzheimer's disease.
Why me? How could I have prevented this?
Research shows that reducing stress levels, not partaking in substance abuse, and being aware of safety measures are a few ways to prevent it.
So how quickly can this progress?
There's no definitive timeline. Everyone is different.
Welcome back to Pippa Passes, Kentucky, home of the Alice Lloyd College Eagles. Coach Scott Cornett and his Eagles right now playing big-time basketball as they lead this one from Coach Jay Court. Jackson Tackett has it, 12 seconds on the shot clock. Curry, hot hand going into that timeout. Gets the defender on his right side, throws it over to Napier. He'll take a three. He wants in the action, misses it just a little bit too hard. It'll go back to the Red Wolves. On the other end, they'll fire a three. In and out, offensive rebound, one dribble, put it back up, and it's good.
Getting Tackett with that foul.
Not necessarily what you want if you're Alice Lloyd, man. You gave up an offensive rebound.
And a basket and a foul. Definitely not what you want coming out of a break.
Bobby Jean Sloan says, thanks for streaming this game, guys. I love following the basketball team. Bruce Hunt says, cheering on Ben Chamero and Brady Nelson and the Eagles. Tammy Sloan watching us. Miss Linda Jones watching. Heston Beverly, how you doing tonight, brother? There's a guy that can score a bunch of buckets. 15 seconds. Strickland had it. He'll throw it over to Napier, and that one's good. Landon's not going to miss two of them.
Well, you mentioned Heston. Landon had to make that one.
Yeah, he heard me say Heston. Beverly's watching. That's those Perry County boys. 22 seconds on the shot clock. 13:50 to play in the ball game. Over on the right side. Johnson has it. You're going to work one-on-one against Neighbor. Down the lane. Won't go. Shot put up, and it's good, though. Somebody got to slide over and help tack it out.
Yeah.
He picked up the basketball, which was the right thing to do, and that left the back door wide open.
That's kind of what's happened to Alice Lloyd on a couple occasions.
Napier again. He got it. Shoot that arrow, kid. Where you at? Let me see that arrow fly. 74-50. Alice Lloyd College by 24. Shot on its way on the other end is good.
Trent Johnson with the three.
There's my buddy Scott Miller tuning in. Hello, Scott. Raylan Holmes tuning in.
Curry for three.
Lyndon jumps three more for Curry. Hey, Jeremiah, when you hit this many threes, it's going to be hard to beat you, pal.
It is. Alice Lloyd now 14 of 22.
14 threes. Good bucket on the other end for Mr. Johnson, though.
And I don't even think we've seen Hatchett here in this second half.
They've not turned him loose yet, have they? No, sir. He's ready, though, when they call upon him. Jackson Tackett has it. Curry, another three. Curry's ready. He's ready. Jacob Curry just smiling from ear to ear.
I think Jake Johnson there said there's nothing else I can do.
Yeah, just big respect there because there's nothing I can do. I played defense as good as I could, Coach. Shot fired up on the other end. That one's a little too hard, but the Red Wolves run it down. Back to play a little defense is Anderson. He tied it up, but they're going to get him for the reach, I believe.
Yep, Koji Anderson with the foul. Just his first. Team sixth.
Alice Lloyd 80, IU East 55. I didn't mean to interrupt you, partner.
Oh, no. The foul count, 6-0. I mean, just shows how much more aggressive Alice Lloyd is playing than IU East at the moment.
Alice Lloyd ladies will be up next for those of you tuning in. Strickland with a steal. He breaks free on the right side to Anderson. Curry, three more. Why not? Why not? Why not? Go ahead and take you three more, kid. Take you three more, kid. Why not? Just go ahead and hit you another there, big man.
IU East ladies are even over there shaking their head like,
This is an all-star performance, man. It's something you see at the NBA All-Star game.
It is. A lot of offense and not much defense, but Alice Lloyd's earned their three-point shots.
Even the people in front of us that are cheering for IU East, and rightfully so, I don't blame them. They're giving him credit. Everybody got to like it. That's a pretty good night right there. He is red hot. Red Wolves still have time, but they got to make a run, and that's a good start. If you're the Red Wolves, you want stops. You got to get some kind of stops. You got to know where Curry's at. All eyes are on him right now. Curry got it as we speak. He goes to Robinson.
Yeah, Curry may not get many moments to breathe on his own here.
I have a feeling he'll get no more open looks. You're right. Anderson floats it through, and Koji draws the foul.
Nice step through there by Koji Anderson.
Curry going to walk down on the other end and get him a breather here just a tick. High five from his former teammate, Dane Tobler.
Free throw up and good for Mr. Anderson.
Brady Sloan, I have picked a good night to break out a new camera, have I not?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
I just hope I'm getting good pictures because I'm telling you, they're putting on a performance for you.
That
Red Wolves inside to Johnson. Johnson goes strong to the rim. Got him two more.
Yeah, Napier couldn't do nothing with him. He's a big boy.
I got news for you. There ain't not many people going to do much with him when he catches it that low. If you're Coach Cornett, that platoon it's pretty much scheduled to come, right? How do you sub? How do you take these five off the court?
Yeah, he's not done much subbing here in this half.
I don't know that I would, man. I don't know that I would. 87 points and got 10 minutes more to go.
No, I don't think you go platoon sub at the moment.
Johnson got by with a push-off, man.
Possibly just continue to replace a player at a time.
Hits the top, and here comes Mr. Hatchett. He's the one got all this started. And now that comes that media timeout. As they take it, we will as well. We'll be back after this commercial break.
This is the 4th app. I don't remember any of these passwords.
With so many subscriptions, it can be impossible to keep up.
Who said that?
Don't worry about who I am. Worry about all the money you're losing paying for all these subscriptions.
I have to use like 13 to watch all the shows I want to watch.
Then sign up for TVS. With TVS, you have all your favorite shows with just one bill. So stop throwing away money and throw away those subscriptions.
Magellan, what should we do with all this money we save by switching to TVS?
In today's world, staying connected is more important than ever. We're not just here to sell you a plan or a phone. We're here to serve you because we live and work right here in the communities we call home. At Appalachian Wireless, you're not just another customer. You're our neighbor, a friend, and a part of our family. We're here to keep you connected to what matters most. Because we are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Welcome back to Alice Lloyd College. As we got Alice Lloyd Eagles taking on IU East Red Wolves, and the Red Wolves have not had an answer for the Eagles at all tonight, as they have just been red hot from all over the floor. We was trying to figure out what maybe Coach Cornett would say there during the break, but we could come up with nothing.
Been a long time since I've not had anything to come up with, but it's just, again, man, wow. Here we go again. Coach Anderson with the basketball. Oh, by the way, Desmere Hatchett did check in Curry for 3 more. Oh, and that just about went, but he draws the foul. And he'll go to the line to get 3 free throws.
I'm sure he was wanting 4 on this one. As he drawed the foul.
He can't get stingy.
This is what you love. You got 3 chances to get the shot.
Yes, sir. As long as I don't talk during all 3 of them, right? Boy, Curry has to, I think he might be wanting a break. But then you hate to come out, too, if you're this kind of a shooter, man.
Yeah, when a shooter gets hot, you kind of let him go.
That one is good. Jacob Curry says, okay, I'll make all 3 of the free throws, and that counts as 3.
Yeah. And that 3-point attempt that he was fouled on don't count against him.
No. Shot put up. Boy, that's a good play there by the Red Wolves. He's going to get warning, though. Got to leave that basketball alone. That's his warning. That ball goes through the cylinder, especially at this level now. They won't let you touch it too many other times.
If you do accidentally touch it, you got to throw it right back to the ref or a player.
I don't think he accidentally done that, though, did he?
No.
Timeout. Good timeout. Excellent timeout, Jameer. Knew it was coming up close to that 10-second. He said, you got me on the first one, not the second one. Takes the timeout. As they take it, let's keep it here, guys. 90-61. Alice Lloyd leading 29 points. Remind everybody at home, Jeremiah, the ladies will follow this game. And Coach John Mills and his Alice Lloyd Lady Eagles in what I feel like is a must-win for them if they're to have a chance to make it to the River State Conference tournament.
Yeah, at the moment you hope that the ladies are going to feed off of the momentum that the men have built, because the Red Wolves women team over there watching, they kind of look defeated at the moment. So you kind of hope the momentum stays your way.
Yes, indeed, and. Again, if you're IU East, I think you probably just got to go 55. Against a team like this that's playing like this, as a coach, I probably just got to say, fellas, I'm putting you man-to-man. If your man scores, I got to bring somebody else in to try to guard him because we can't keep giving up this many buckets.
No. No, at this point in the game,
you throw
Red
your
Wolves,
zones out the window.
Hey, get us 10 points in the next 2 minutes.
Yeah, quickly.
You set short goals here for the rest of the half. They got 9 minutes to try to make up a 29-point lead. So
they have picked them up full court, man-to-man. I thought this would certainly be the case. Problem with this, if you got Koji Anderson in there and he's super fast with the basketball. Only player I know that can move with the ball almost as fast as he can without it. Has his shot blocked, though. Here comes the Red Wolves. They'll take a three. Got it. Johnson with a big three, trying to quieten the crowd just a little bit. 90-64, 9 minutes to play. Robinson crosses the timeline, draws the double team. Desmere gets it. Hatchett dribbles to the top of the key. Strickland, Curry, and Hatchett all have hit multiple threes.
Shot clock down to 8.
Oh my, Jared Strickland says, no way, I can't. I gotta pass it to my buddy. He's red hot. And the two seniors make them pay. Shot won't go. Hatchett with a long rebound.
I thought he was finally going to miss one there, and then
yes,
it just
sir.
didn't happen. Spun around.
Strickland says, I'll take this one. This is mine. This is mine. Hey, Mr. AD, what's the record for most threes in a game?
What a performance here by Alice Lloyd. I mean,
this has to be closing in on the record for most threes in a game for Alice Lloyd. Shot put up, won't go.
May possibly end up being one of their most points in this gymnasium.
I'll take that. I'll take that. We're shot for Curry over on the right side. It's good.
Wow. It doesn't get much better than this, Damon.
No, sir. No, sir. Line them up and put them on the wall. You won't find many more better nights than this one, pal. Shot put up, won't go.
Next basket for Alice Lloyd puts them past the century mark.
Hey, 7. That's all. 7 three-pointers for Jacob Curry alone. He's 70% from three-point line. How crazy is that, man?
And knowing that he's took some challenge shot makes it even.
Oh, my. Now, no joke. You have to agree with me. 4 of them has been with defense all over.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's incredible, pal.
Yeah, his first three that he made, he was well challenged on a curl.
Yes, sir. But then seeing that ball go through that net, that rim just gets bigger and bigger, don't it? Right now, that rim feels like it's a wash tub.
He's already set up in the corner down there. He's like, this is my spot. I'm staying here.
Yeah, this is my real estate. I pay rent over here. Tackett has it over to Anderson. He'll set the offense. Koji takes it to the top. He finds Tackett. Jackson, hand off to Koji. Anderson got it. 12 seconds on the shot clock. Makes his move. Pull-up jumper for Koji is good.
Jamie, what can you do but smile in this case?
I don't know. I don't have answers for you, man. I don't know. It's 101 points, and we got 7 minutes to go. Oh, don't foul, though. Don't foul. You don't want to shoot. You don't want to foul jump shooters out there, Jeremiah.
No, basket good.
4-point play. We didn't want that if you're Alice Lloyd. Wow.
No, plays like that can really shift momentum. Stops the clock, gives them a chance for 4.
Coach Cornett letting him hear about it. Look down the way and see Johnson and Curry talking. Chamorro skies for the rebound. Anderson got it. He dribbles to the left side. Looking, nobody there just yet. The big man has it. He'll hand it off to Curry. 3 more for Curry.
Oh, Johnson seen that go in, and he just had a look at the feet there.
Not a whole lot you can do, man. What are you going to do there?
Now we foul another three-point shooter. We're closing out on the three-point shooters this time, but we're fouling them.
going to get you in the doghouse if you keep fouling three-point shooters. I don't care what the lead is. I know how corny it is now. Me and Scott been friends a long time. Minor details is as important to him as big ones, man. Shot is good.
That foul was on Hatchett. His second foul, team's 9.
That one is good as well. 6:23 to play again, guys. You picked a good night to tune us in. He throws that one off the backboard, man. He's just trying to get him some way to get an extra bucket. Can't do that, though.
Got to hit some rim.
Got to hit some kind of rim.
Good opportunity to try to take advantage of it, I guess.
Yes, sir.
We're down big. We need extra points.
Got to come to him. Got to come to him. IU East trying to pick it up a little bit defensively. Tackett's got it. Curry, 3 more. 3 more. Oh, that one a little too hard. A little early into the clock, but how could you say anything to him for taking it?
At this point, it's good to see Alice Lloyd continuing to be aggressive and not trying to slow it down and not trying to lose momentum. They're still attacking. Blocking foul on IU East. Johnson with the foul. Be his second, team's 3rd. Strickland going to check in, give Curry a break. Well-deserved break for Curry.
For sure.
I think he's played every minute here of the second half up to this point.
I'm trying to Google a song about This Guy's on Fire. You hear that song, This Girl's on Fire? I got to find something to put with Curry when I make his graphic later on tonight. Nelson's got it. Left side to Tackett. Chamorro says, hey, let's continue to go with the basketball.
Hatchett. I believe he's still perfect from the field.
Has not missed a shot, I don't think, pal. On the other end, 3 won't go. Strickland with a rebound. Back it back out. Strickland brings it to the left side. Hatchett has it. He doubled. It's a good call.
Got his hand under the ball a little bit.
Just getting ready to say, I thought he might have got by with one, and I was wrong. He's just a little late calling it. Guys, again, we thank all of you for tuning in. We appreciate those of you that have hit that like and share button on social media. Remind you, this is the first of 2. The ladies will pick up and play after this one. 5 minutes to play. Here comes a timeout. As they take the media timeout, we will as well. We'll be back. Alice Lloyd leads at 107-73. We'll be back after this.
Great communities attract talented people to live, work, and raise their families. We're committed to delivering future-proof broadband so our friends, families, and neighbors can live rich lives in smart rural communities across America. Your community is our community. We're your rural broadband partners. You do great things. We make great things possible.
Nestled in the mountains of Appalachia, along the Purpose Road, is a hidden gem, Alice Lloyd College. For 100 years, ALC has been providing opportunities.
Opportunity to learn from the best.
Opportunity to work for my education.
Opportunity to serve my community.
Opportunity to become a leader.
Opportunity to find my life's purpose.
Apply now to find your purpose at Alice Lloyd College.
Welcome back to Coach Jay Cord in Pippa Passes, Kentucky. Brady Sloan, most points you've seen Alice Lloyd score, I would assume.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Jeremiah, it's going to end up being there for me if they continue to play like they have. They still got 5 minutes to go, pal.
Yeah,
101 points and 5 minutes still yet to play.
107 points and 5 minutes still to play.
107. I'm sitting over here typing, and they're scoring quicker than I can type on the social media pages to respond back to some of these people enjoying this game as much as we are. Anderson, I beg your pardon, Nelson with a steal. Brady gonna take him through. How about it? Oh, off the mark.
And Alice Lloyd's bench responsible for 45 of the 107.
You think about that. That's about 42% of the points have come off the bench. Considering the fact that Curry starts, by the way, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, my. IU East, though, not going to go away without a fight. Big bucket there for the Red Wolves.
I mean, that's exactly what IU East coach is wanting. He's just wanting some more fight.
Yeah, don't quit, man. Don't quit.
Dig in. Get it as close as possible.
Tackett draws the foul. That's only IU East's 4th foul of the ball game.
IU East with some players off the bench coming in trying to earn some minutes. Delaney picked up that foul. I'd like to see him go into Shamaro this time. He's not touched the ball a lot. Strickland to inbound. Gets it into Tackett to Nelson. Back to all the way around the top. Shamaro with it in the corner. Inside out. Nelson for 3.
Nelson hit the 3, but Ben Chamorro jumped up. If he hadn't missed it, Ben was eyeball with the rim.
He was ready to throw it back down.
You guys go back and watch that on YouTube later on. I kid you not, his forehead was up there at the rim. Wow, he's got hops. Strickland with a basketball for Alice Lloyd. 3:10 to play. Eagles leading 110-76. Jackson Tackett catches it low. And he draws the foul inside. Here comes Brady's platoon checking back in.
Darren Delaney gonna pick up his 2nd, team's 5th. Got a wholesale of subs coming in.
Hey, can I tell you fellas something? In a 3-point shootout, Rasnick, that just checked in, number 11, might be runner-up in the whole team. Don't give up just yet. Kid from Harlan can flat out shoot the ball too. So let's watch him here. Wills gets it. He'll walk the defender down. Little sky hook. First shot been tucking the paint, Wills. I don't blame you, big man. I'd try to get me one too. Jack Johnson, rather, for IU East has it. Shot won't go. Here comes Welch. I told you guys, just a little too hard, but they got a couple nice shooters to get out there.
Number 12, I heard you call Welch. Is that Welch that played there at Cordia?
Yes, it is, my friend.
Yep, Nas Welch.
Came over here, played JV basketball and has worked his way up to varsity spot. Played well before he got injured. He has the basketball as we speak. 2 minutes to play in the contest. 3 is good.
Caleb Walker.
We saw Walker have some big games earlier in the season when it was tight, so he's played in big games as well. Fellas, I ain't gonna lie, not in a million years did I ever dream they'd be saying, hey, hey, goodbye to IU East.
With a minute 30 left on the clock.
With a minute 30 to go.
Wills gets called for that foul.
Ordinarily, apparently one of you guys would chime in and say, who are we going to make the MVP? On the count of three, I believe we all three could say it at the same time. It's Curry, right?
Yeah,
for sure.
Curry.
It's Mr. Curry's night to shine.
And we've got a few more guys
with a mental mistake there, stepped on the baseline.
Hey, listen, let me throw this at you too, Brady. Curry's going to get most valuable player. Hatchett's going to end up with 20 and didn't miss.
Exactly.
Yeah, 7 of 7, 4 from 4.
That's crazy. But you got to give it to Curry, right? 33 points.
It may be time to do co-players. Just on the...
Josh is going to whip us if we do that because he got to make 2 of those baseball cards, but that's okay. I say we do that. I'll take that, no problem.
Because both, without Hatchett's first half performance and without Curry's second half performance, I mean, it was a tale of 2 halves there.
It is indeed, my friend. Minute 15 to play. Got some guys from yesterday that was played here a few years ago in here tonight. I like that, seeing some of the alumni getting out here and supporting the Eagles, and they have liked what they've seen. Foul there, going to go against number 3, IU East. Everybody for Alice Lloyd says we're taking threes. We evidently are close to breaking some kind of record because everybody's pointing it out.
Yeah.
We got to have one more.
I'm sure potentially a 3-point record for sure, with the number of threes made.
Nas Welch gets him 2. Little elbow slinging right now, though. I don't want that to happen. It's been too good of a game, man. You wouldn't want anything to tarnish the game. Coach Cornett says, hold it up, hold it up. We're not taking any more shots. I like that. This is as good as getting a kneel if you're a quarterback in the Super Bowl coming up Sunday. Oh, what a performance for the Alice Lloyd Eagles. Coach Scott Cornett and his team has played well. And Alice Lloyd College with perhaps the biggest win I have ever seen in all of my years of calling Alice Lloyd College basketball games. Alice Lloyd wins it 117-84, Jeremiah.
Yeah, just an outstanding game for Alice Lloyd. Knocking down shots left and right. I mean, multiple players, as you would say, on fire.
Yes, indeed, they are. How about we take us a commercial break, and we'll try to be back with a couple of those key players and the head coach after this.
TVS Cable has everything you need to stay entertained. Video services with all your favorite channels and local sports on Hometown 24. Ask about digital voice service for home and business. High-speed internet so you never fall behind in a game. There's something for all ages. We've got you covered. Sit back and enjoy everything TVS has to offer. Stay connected with TVS.
We have determined that you have early onset Alzheimer's disease.
Why me? How could I have prevented this?
Research shows that reducing stress levels, not partaking in substance abuse, and being aware of safety measures are a few ways to prevent it.
So how quickly can this progress?
There's no definitive timeline. Everyone is different.
This is the 4th app. I don't remember any of these passwords.
With so many subscriptions, it can be impossible to keep up.
Who said that?
Don't worry about who I am. Worry about all the money you're losing paying for all these subscriptions.
I have to use like 13 to watch all the shows I want to watch.
Then sign up for TVS. With TVS, you have all your favorite shows with just one bill. So stop throwing away money and throw away those subscriptions.
Magellan, what should we do with all this money we save by switching to TVS?
In today's world, staying connected is more important than ever. We're not just here to sell you a plan or a phone. We're here to serve you because we live and work right here in the communities we call home. At Appalachian Wireless, you're not just another customer. You're our neighbor, a friend, and a part of our family. We're here to keep you connected to what matters most. Because we are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Wow, what a night, gentlemen. First of all, Mr. Curry, you still hit red hot brother, I say it many times, he hits buckets. And tonight, you proved me right.
Hey, it's just, sometimes it happens. You hit one, you hit two, you start feeling it. And then they all kept getting me the ball. And that's the way everybody is. We're as close as anybody can get. So when one person's going, we just want to see them keep going. It don't matter who it is.
Jared Strickland will end up being one of the top three-point shooters to leave this place. And even he said, I'm not taking this thing. He threw it over to you.
Yeah.
You had a bunch of them with guys here. And it was still going down. That's pretty cool, man.
Yeah, well, once I hit a couple like that, I really don't see anybody. I don't see, they ain't even there. And Jared, I would do the same for him because we love each other to death.
And then you had to feed off the crowd tonight, right?
Oh, yeah, it was fun. That was the best part about it, was everybody getting into it, and we won, so it was just a fun night.
Give some shout-outs out to some people back home.
My whole family, all my friends watching, they've watched me for a while, so I love them to death.
Let's just keep this thing going. I'm going to catch up with your teammate. Good night tonight, though, pal.
Thank you.
And again, as he gets a high five, Roddy, you're just about as hot as him. You didn't miss a shot tonight. How incredible was that?
Hey, without my teammates, I wouldn't have been able to do it. So I can just thank them. Hey, and Coach Cornett, he believed in me, and we got it done tonight.
First half, you made that first one, and even I said the rim keeps looking bigger and bigger for him. Am I right?
Yes, sir. Hey, once I got going, they couldn't stop it. It was over with.
You too. I feel like I can say this, feed off the crowd, and when they got behind you and picked you up to the next level, made it even more enjoyable for you.
Yes, sir. It was the crowd and my teammates. So hey, you can't go wrong with both cheering.
We kept saying he's ready to step up and have big moments. You've had some big games, but am I right to say this may be your favorite game so far you've played here?
Yes, sir. So far, yeah.
Got a big smile on his face. As always, take his time to thank you. Thank your teammates, but thank everybody else and those that have come back and watched this perhaps.
Yes, sir. I appreciate everybody for watching, and without God, none of this would be possible.
That's right, man. Stay humble, keep working. Look here, how about Noswell's getting in here too? I love it, man. Everybody having fun. I'm just glad they didn't have no Gatorade to throw at me. Come on, Coach. Smile big now for the camera, brother.
Listen, Jamie, we played really well. We shot lots out of it. That's a good basketball team tonight that we played. And they're in first place in our division. They've been playing super, just wearing people out and scoring a bunch of points. And they got some athletes. And we just played well tonight. We rose to the occasion, and I'll take that any night if we shoot it like that.
Early in December, you and I don't even know if we was on the microphone, said there'll be a night that this team will get hot, and there'll be somebody wonder what's going on. Coach, tonight you won this big without Ben and Jared having double digits.
Well, we picked a good night to get hot against a good ball club, so if you want to do it, that's when you want to do it, against somebody that's really, really good. And they got a really nice club. I was just amazed at how well we played. We shot it so well. The ball movement was so good. I know we had over 30 assists. I'm not sure. I haven't seen the stat sheet yet, but I think we hit maybe 27, 28 threes and had over 30 assists. And anytime you do that, you can win a lot of ball games. Now, we didn't rebound it real well, but
42% of your offense come off the bench. Then you had a starter have 33 points. That's an incredible night, Coach.
Well, that's one thing. That's one of our strengths, Sammy, is our bench, our depth so good. And that's what I tell everybody. You never know, like Dez or whoever, you never know who's going to come in. And I think he had 20 tonight. I don't know if he missed a shot.
Did not miss a shot, no.
But, you come off the bench with guys that's pretty daggone talented kids there. Landon Napier had a big night. He hit some big shots and played well. And Devontae played well. I can go on and on down the list. And, again, that's one of the strengths is our depth.
A lot of times when we see big numbers in the book, we talk about those players getting 33 and 20, but the guard play tonight, Coach, you're going to be very pleased with the way you passed the ball. I know you touched on the assist, but the guys did a good job. I felt like getting the ball out and up in a hurry.
That's what we got to do. We're not as big as most people, so we got to get that early offense. We push it. We want to do that. We have a philosophy. We want to try to cross half court within 3 to 4 seconds with the ball. So if we can do that, that gets us an advantage. It tries to get us on the other end. So, because when you're not as big, anything you can get easy like that or get down and get an open shot, then you want to try to get that. And that's what we try to do.
A couple of years ago, you and I talked about playing your best ball at the right time. Coach, I feel like this is the team that's going to do that, man. Tournament time just around the corner. And you put up 100-some points, 100-plus points against IU East.
That's what we've done the last couple of years. We're getting better and better. We did the same thing last year, and that's what, we talked about that today. I told Coach Stepp, I said, I think we're starting to hit our peak. Defensively, we've been playing better, and, I just think offensively, we're just sharing the ball so much better and doing stuff that, good teams got to do. So I'm pleased with that.
I won't keep you as long as I normally do, but I want you to take time. We got to brag on this crowd. You guys fed off the crowd, and they showed up tonight. Even your baseball team, we put them in the right section. The KD Crazies, by the way, but they were loud and vocal, and it was just a fun night for everybody.
They were, and I appreciate it. Shout out to all those guys and everybody here tonight. We had a nice crowd. I think it was an entertaining game, especially for our fans, maybe not for them, but I think everybody enjoyed watching it because anytime you shoot like that, it's almost like, wow, what are they going to do, So, yeah, I appreciate our boys. We got a baseball game tomorrow, so I got to go change. I'll be in a different outfit tomorrow, so I don't know. I'm going to half crazy, I think, sometimes.
He's going to lead the pep section, maybe. Guys, let me remind you, we got a girls' game coming up after this. We'll be back after this commercial break.
In today's world, staying connected is more important than ever. We're not just here to sell you a plan or a phone. We're here to serve you because we live and work right here in the communities we call home. At Appalachian Wireless, you're not just another customer. You're our neighbor, a friend, and a part of our family. We're here to keep you connected to what matters most. Because we are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Great communities attract talented people to live, work, and raise their families. We're committed to delivering future-proof broadband so our friends, families, and neighbors can live rich lives in smart rural communities across America. Your community is our community. We're your rural broadband partners. You do great things. We make great things possible.
Nestled in the mountains of Appalachia, along the Purpose Road, is a hidden gem, Lloyd College. For 100 years, ALC has been providing opportunities.
Opportunity to learn from the best.
Opportunity to work for my education.
Opportunity to serve my community.
Opportunity to become a leader.
Opportunity to find my life's purpose.
Apply now to find your purpose at Lloyd College.
TVS Cable has everything you need to stay entertained. Video services with all your favorite channels and local sports on Hometown 24. Ask about digital voice service for home and business. High-speed internet so you never fall behind in a game. There's something for all ages. We've got you covered. Sit back and enjoy everything TVS has to offer. Stay connected with TVS.
We have determined that you have early onset Alzheimer's disease.
Why me? How could I have prevented this?
Research shows that reducing stress levels, not partaking in substance abuse, and being aware of safety measures are a few ways to prevent it.
So how quickly can this progress?
There's no definitive timeline. Everyone is different.
This is the 4th app. I don't remember any of these passwords.
With so many subscriptions, it can be impossible to keep up.
Who said that?
Don't worry about who I am. Worry about all the money you're losing paying for all these subscriptions.
I have to use like 13 to watch all the shows I want to watch.
Then sign up for TVS. With TVS, you have all your favorite shows with just one bill. So stop throwing away money and throw away those subscriptions.
Magellan, what should we do with all this money we save by switching to TVS?
In today's world, staying connected is more important than ever. We're not just here to sell you a plan or a phone. We're here to serve you because we live and work right here in the communities we call home. At Appalachian Wireless, you're not just another customer. You're our neighbor, a friend, and a part of our family. We're here to keep you connected to what matters most. Because we are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Great communities attract talented people to live, work, and raise their families. We're committed to delivering future-proof broadband so our friends, families, and neighbors can live rich lives in smart rural communities across America. Your community is our community. We're your rural broadband partners. You do great things. We make great things possible.
Welcome back to Alice Lloyd College as we wrap up the boys' game. What a fun and exciting game that was, Jamie.
Guys, I'll be honest with you, I may be hoarse in the morning. I have enjoyed that one. We have had games, when I say we, I've been here since 1998 calling these games for Alice Lloyd. We've had games of which we've probably scored more points, but not against that caliber of team. That's the #1 team in the conference.
Yeah, I heard that in the post-game interview.
Team in the conference, and we just beat them by 35, 30, somewhere in that neighborhood. Fellas, with that said, though, you hope the ladies can ride the momentum, get the momentum, and let it carry over, Brady, into this second game.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, Alice Lloyd picked up a lot of momentum in that game, you know, in the first half with Hatchett, the second half with Curry. Let's hope that the girls can carry on that same momentum throughout this next game.
I love the fact in the interview session that both guys started sentence number 1. Couldn't do it without my team.
Oh,
this
absolutely.
is a team oriented. That's not just kayfabe or talk, man. They really are a tight-knit, family-oriented team.
Yes, and I honestly feel like we made the right decision having 2 players of the game.
Yeah.
Because without Hatchett, I don't know that they have the lead at half or how big of a deficit they could be in to have momentum going into the second half for Curry to get hot and just smoke the field.
Yeah.
I got to talk to Scott Cornick, though. After his interview, I found out we tied the 3-point record. Give us one more, Coach. Come on, let us
27 of 39.
From Trey. That is crazy.
69% from 3.
Wow, that is crazy. For the game, by the way.
Yes, for the game.
And then one more time, how many points off the bench? It's crazy.
Well,
it's way up there, man.
Yeah, they've
which Curry deflated that a little bit.
They've changed their stat sheet here, so I don't see that number exactly anymore.
But it's around 40% of the points came off the bench on a night when all 5 starters started. It wasn't like somebody came off the bench that normally starts. It was just a really good performance, guys. We got another one though. Let's step away. What do you think? About 8 minutes?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, and we'll be back with a pregame. Alice Lloyd Lady Eagles take to the court against the Lady Wolves. We'll be back with more here on HT24+.
Nestled in the mountains of Appalachia, along the Purpose Road, is a hidden gem, Alice Lloyd College. For 100 years, ALC has been providing opportunities.
Opportunity to learn from the best.
Opportunity to work for my education.
Opportunity to serve my community.
Opportunity to become a leader.
Opportunity to find my life's purpose.
Apply now to find your purpose at Alice Lloyd College.
TVS Cable has everything you need to stay entertained. Video services with all your favorite channels and local sports on Hometown 24. Ask about digital voice service for home and business. High-speed internet so you never fall behind in a game. There's something for all ages. We've got you covered. Sit back and enjoy everything TVS has to offer. Stay connected with TVS.
We have determined that you have early onset Alzheimer's disease.
Why me? How could I have prevented this?
Research shows that reducing stress levels, not partaking in substance abuse, and being aware of safety measures are a few ways to prevent it.
So how quickly can this progress?
There's no definitive timeline. Everyone is different.
This is the 4th app. I don't remember any of these passwords.
With so many subscriptions, it can be impossible to keep up.
Who said that?
Don't worry about who I am. Worry about all the money you're losing paying for all these subscriptions.
I have to use like 13 to watch all the shows I want to watch.
Then sign up for TVS. With TVS, you have all your favorite shows with just one bill. So stop throwing away money and throw away those subscriptions.
Magellan, what should we do with all this money we save by switching to TVS?
In today's world, staying connected is more important than ever. We're not just here to sell you a plan or a phone. We're here to serve you because we live and work right here in the communities we call home. At Appalachian Wireless, you're not just another customer. You're our neighbor, a friend, and a part of our family. We're here to keep you connected to what matters most. Because we are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Great communities attract talented people to live, work, and raise their families. We're committed to delivering future-proof broadband so our friends, families, and neighbors can live rich lives in smart rural communities across America. Your community is our community. We're your rural broadband partners. You do great things. We make great things possible.
Nestled in the mountains of Appalachia, along the Purpose Road, is a hidden gem, Alice Lloyd College. For 100 years, ALC has been providing opportunities.
Opportunity to learn from the best.
Opportunity to work for my education.
Opportunity to serve my community.
Opportunity to become a leader.
Opportunity to find my life's purpose.
Apply now to find your purpose at Alice Lloyd College.
TVS Cable has everything you need to stay entertained. Video services with all your favorite channels and local sports on Hometown 24. Ask about digital voice service for home and business. High-speed internet so you never fall behind in a game. There's something for all ages. We've got you covered. Sit back and enjoy everything TVS has to offer. Stay connected with TVS.
We have determined that you have early onset Alzheimer's disease.
Why me? How could I have prevented this?
Research shows that reducing stress levels, not partaking in substance abuse, and being aware of safety measures are a few ways to prevent it.
So how quickly can this progress?
There's no definitive timeline. Everyone is different.
This is the 4th app. I don't remember any of these passwords.
With so many subscriptions, it can be impossible to keep up.
Who said that?
Don't worry about who I am. Worry about all the money you're losing paying for all these subscriptions.
I have to use like 13 to watch all the shows I want to watch.
Then sign up for TVS. With TVS, you have all your favorite shows with just one bill. So stop throwing away money and throw away those subscriptions.
Magellan, what should we do with all this money we save by switching to TVS?
In today's world, staying connected is more important than ever. We're not just here to sell you a plan or a phone. We're here to serve you because we live and work right here in the communities we call home. At Appalachian Wireless, you're not just another customer. You're our neighbor, a friend, and a part of our family. We're here to keep you connected to what matters most. Because we are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Great communities attract talented people to live, work, and raise their families. We're committed to delivering future-proof broadband so our friends, families, and neighbors can live rich lives in smart rural communities across America. Your community is our community. We're your rural broadband partners. You do great things. We make great things possible.
Nestled in the mountains of Appalachia, along the Purpose Road, is a hidden gem, Alice Lloyd College. For 100 years, ALC has been providing opportunities.
Opportunity to learn from the best.
Opportunity to work for my education.
Opportunity to serve my community.
Opportunity to become a leader.
Opportunity to find my life's purpose.
Apply now to find your purpose at Alice Lloyd College.
TVS Cable has everything you need to stay entertained. Video services with all your favorite channels and local sports on Hometown 24. Ask about digital voice service for home and business. High-speed internet so you never fall behind in a game. There's something for all ages. We've got you covered. Sit back and enjoy everything TVS has to offer. Stay connected with TVS.
We have determined that you have early onset Alzheimer's disease.
Why me? How could I have prevented this?
Research shows that reducing stress levels, not partaking in substance abuse, and being aware of safety measures are a few ways to prevent it.
So how quickly can this progress?
There's no definitive timeline. Everyone is different.
This is the 4th app. I don't remember any of these passwords.
With so many subscriptions, it can be impossible to keep up.
Who said that?
Don't worry about who I am. Worry about all the money you're losing paying for all these subscriptions.
I have to use like 13 to watch all the shows I want to watch.
Then sign up for TVS. With TVS, you have all your favorite shows with just one bill. So stop throwing away money and throw away those subscriptions.
Magellan, what should we do with all this money we save by switching to TVS?
In today's world, staying connected is more important than ever. We're not just here to sell you a plan or a phone. We're here to serve you because we live and work right here in the communities we call home. At Appalachian Wireless, you're not just another customer. You're our neighbor, a friend, and a part of our family. We're here to keep you connected to what matters most. Because we are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Great communities attract talented people to live, work, and raise their families. We're committed to delivering future-proof broadband so our friends, families, and neighbors can live rich lives in smart rural communities across America. Your community is our community. We're your rural broadband partners. You do great things. We make great things possible.
Nestled in the mountains of Appalachia, along the Purpose Road, is a hidden gem, Alice Lloyd College. For 100 years, ALC has been providing opportunities.
Opportunity to learn from the best.
Opportunity to work for my education.
Opportunity to serve my community.
Opportunity to become a leader.
Opportunity to find my life's purpose.
Apply now to find your purpose at Alice Lloyd College.
TVS Cable has everything you need to stay entertained. Video services with all your favorite channels and local sports on Hometown 24. Ask about digital voice service for home and business. High-speed internet so you never fall behind in a game. There's something for all ages. We've got you covered. Sit back and enjoy everything TVS has to offer. Stay connected with TVS.
We have determined that you have early onset Alzheimer's disease.
Why me? How could I have prevented this?
Research shows that reducing stress levels, not partaking in substance abuse, and being aware of safety measures are a few ways to prevent it.
So how quickly can this progress?
There's no definitive timeline. Everyone is different.
This is the 4th app. I don't remember any of these passwords.
With so many subscriptions, it can be impossible to keep up.
Who said that?
Don't worry about who I am. Worry about all the money you're losing paying for all these subscriptions.
I have to use like 13 to watch all the shows I want to watch.
Then sign up for TVS. With TVS, you have all your favorite shows with just one bill. So stop throwing away money and throw away those subscriptions.
Magellan, what should we do with all this money we save by switching to TVS?
Welcome back to Pippa Pat's Kentucky. Coach Jay Court. If I sound a little hoarse, folks, and you're just now tuning in and wondering why, Alice Lloyd College men had one of the best performances I've seen played, certainly in the new gym, but perhaps all the time I've been here, as they knock off the #1 team in the River State Conference. And Brady Sloan, one more time for the guys. It was in style as they beat them right at 30 points.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I mean, you know, these guys are going to be talking about this for the rest of the season, if not the rest of their career.
You only hope it don't lead into that trap game.
Yes.
Or, let me say this too, you tire down the flying under the radar stuff.
Yeah.
You just knocked off Goliath with about 3 weeks to go, scored 117 points.
Yeah.
Nobody going to overlook you now.
No, you knocked them off by 30.
Right. And so it's, you know what I mean? But nevertheless, it was a very impressive win. Now, with that said, though, the crowd's hyped up. They've sold out of just about 2/3 of the stuff in the concession stands. Even the mascot had to take a break in between the games. But we're hyped up and excited as we get ready to turn them loose again. This time it'll be the ladies in action before 10-minute quarters. Alice Lloyd will be in the white unis. IU East in that crimson red uniform. Jeremiah, this, again, a very important game for the Lady Eagles.
Yes, conference game. Can't let none of them slip, and as you said, feel like they need them all from this point forward just to get into their conference tournament.
Coach John Mills, the legendary coach, again will be working the sidelines for his Lady Eagles. Of course, if you haven't seen them play, they go as one Katie Jo Moore, senior from Floyd County, Kentucky, goes. Again, no good play as of late for Miss Jamie Cowan. Jamie's had double-doubles for the last 4 or 5 outings. They'll need her to have another big performance tonight if the Lady Eagles are to be victorious just like the guys did.
Yeah, hopefully the energy will maintain here in this second game. Crowd may have shrunk just a little, but still a good crowd here.
Going to be the largest crowd we've had. Again, one of the things about doing these games for Hometown 24, you see one half of the gymnasium. When we get this one back underway, you're going to see several empty spots and say Jamie's lost his mind. Fellas, we have had a good crowd on our side of the gymnasium tonight. I knew some of them are going to break away. It's just the fact that you have classes. The baseball team plays tomorrow. We'll lose some of our crowd, but I don't think we will any of our excitement, especially early on, Jeremiah.
No. Let's meet these starters. Starting for the Red Wolves, got number 1 Kramer, 11 Ferris, 14 Archie, 21 Mortison, and 23 Wells. Jamie, you want to go through the Alice Lloyd starters?
Be happy to, my friend, again for our beloved Lady Eagles. As I said, Miss Jamie Cowan played basketball at Paris High School. She wears number 4. Number 12 beside her will be Isaiah Kimball. I've already mentioned her. I hopefully will say her time many times and often. Number 21, Katie Jo Moore. Bailey Stewart, double deuce, will be on her side alongside Miss Kaysen Ward from Martin County down in the middle. Alice Lloyd again will go left to right on our side of the court, wearing the white Nike unis trimmed in royal blue. IU East will look to tip it up, and this again got a fun atmosphere as they jamming the tunes playing in the background. We need all of you that are tuning in to hit that like and share button.
Yeah, these two teams met earlier this year. Alice Lloyd losing 67-78, so it was a hard-fought game.
From what I gathered, that was another one of those closer than what the score indicated, Jeremiah.
Yep, so we get a chance to watch them here. Action right off the tip.
With my Bill Walton voice, how does that happen? A jump ball on the tip. You figure that one out. I think they will re-jump. Am I right? Coach John Mills agrees with me. They will
So they're two different players tipping for now.
I would want to.
They're making them jump, making the two that tied the ball up jump.
Okay. I've been taught something. If that's the rule, man, I'm not questioning the call because I don't know. But anyhow, IU East will continue to control the basketball as we get this first quarter underway.
I'll tell you what, 21 for IU East looks like she battles hard, as she looks like she's got a black eye out there on the court.
Well, and they've already been on the court twice, literally on the floor, and we've just played about 5 seconds. And here we go, though, Red Wolves with it as they'll open us up with offense. Over here on the left side, they go with it. That's Ferris. Dumps it down low, in and out. Boy, it took a good spin out for the Lady Eagles, but then a 3 won't go. We've seen them make some in the boys' game. It's hard to believe they miss threes in these kind of contests.
Yeah. Miss Stewart says she's not going to miss.
She picks up where they left off. Double deuce, scores the first bucket of the ball game. Alice Lloyd leads it 3-0. Here comes the Red Wolves. They'll throw it to the top. Now go to the left side. Harris had it. Looking for help. Nobody there just yet. Little shake and bake for Ferris. Ahead to Kramer. She makes her move down the lane to Archery. Jump ball. It'll go back to Alice Lloyd. Or are we going to tip it up again like they did back in the old days? Brady's too young to even remember a day that when there was a jump ball, you had to tip it up. Do you know that, Brady?
Or when you committed the foul, you had to raise your hand.
I believe I do. I don't remember it because I don't believe I was alive.
No,
but yeah.
it was before Brady was born.
I've heard of that, though.
What was that? Before Brady was born. BBB. Callan with the basketball up top, dribbles it down the line, put it up, won't go, but she draws the foul. Jamie Callan plays with so much emotion. She was our hometown 24 player of the game the last time the Lady Eagles won here.
Yeah, she was a she was a bulldog in that game. Double-double, big on the boards, and just then we seen her take it in 4 red jerseys.
Went home that night and checked out some high school video of her. She was a player in high school too, man. All right.
Trying to get the possession corrected.
Oh, that's easy, man. You know we get it next, right? I'm kidding before anybody puts anything in the comment section. Callan makes the free throw. Alice Lloyd leads it 4-0.
Good start for the Lady Eagles. And after seeing that 3 bounce in the way it did on the first shot, kind of hard not to have confidence.
Certainly so, but she misses the second one. I'm glad you jinxed her instead of me.
I wasn't talking about free throws.
Message him. IU East with the basketball. Of course, I know a bunch of you guys are watching Kentucky and perhaps watching us on your iPad or cell phone. That's okay, as long as you just keep it tuned right here as well. Katie Jo Moore with the basketball. Left side she goes to Campbell, back to Moore. Moore has it, dribbles to the heart of the defense, pulls up from 15, won't go. Here comes the Lady Red Wolves. Patient with the basketball, looking for the advantage if there would be one. Wells has it, thought about it. She'll swing it across the way to Kramer. Dumps it inside to Morrison. Put it up, won't go. Strong rebound for Wells, though. An offensive board again. That one in and out. And last touch to IU East. It'll go back to Alice Lloyd. Got to do a little better job there boxing her out.
Yeah.
Don't want to give her second and third opportunities, man.
Giving up too many rebounds and inside position there.
Here comes the Eagles. Campbell had it. She'll pass it off to Stewart. Back to Campbell. Campbell got to look to shoot, man. She's a pass first player, though. Katie Jo Moore put it up, won't go. Runs down her own rebound. Will shake and bake. Gets the defender in the air and goes around her. I like what I see. Alice Lloyd jumps up 6-0.
Yeah, good move there by Katie. Last 2 jumpers didn't hit. Get something closer to the basket.
Senior playing one of her final games, wants to have a big one. Bailey for 3 more, got it. Bailey Stewart has hit another one, and IU says we're not playing that game. They take the timeout. As they take it, we will as well. We'll be back after this commercial break.
In today's world, staying connected is more important than ever. We're not just here to sell you a plan or a phone. We're here to serve you because we live and work right here in the communities we call home. At Appalachian Wireless, you're not just another customer. You're our neighbor, a friend, and a part of our family. We're here to keep you connected to what matters most. Because we are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Great communities attract talented people to live, work, and raise their families. We're committed to delivering future-proof broadband so our friends, families, and neighbors can live rich lives in smart rural communities across America. Your community is our community. We're your rural broadband partners. You do great things. We make great things possible.
Welcome back to Pippa Passes as IU East Lady Wolves and the Lady Eagles going at it. IU East trailing 9-0 at the moment as Bailey Stewart trying to pick up where Curry left off there in that men's game. Starting off 2-0 from the three-point line. Or should I say 2 for 2.
Got the Eagle in front of us here. I'll tell you what. Just keep up what you done in the first half, because whatever we done in the first ball game rather worked. Some of these kids like the Eagle, and some of them a little bit scared, kind of like Santa Claus.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, you get.
But yeah, you're right, pal. Bailey Stewart kind of pick up where the guys left off, and why not? 6:45 to play, though. IU's again out of this timeout. Let's see what changes they've made. Alice Lloyd going to continue to guard them up top. A turnover. Costly turnover.
Not what the coach had drawn up coming out of the break.
I can promise you he didn't ask for that out of that timeout. Alice Lloyd with the basketball. Here comes the Lady Eagles. Campbell with it down the lane. Put it up, won't go. Shot blocked. It'll stay with Alice Lloyd. 6:32 to play in the contest.
Lady Red Wolves brought in more size there with Sanders, number 34 down inside.
I like to watch Alice Lloyd on these inbounds plays. Campbell gets it. Kicks it out. Shot put up from the left side. A little too hard. Here comes the Lady Red Wolves. They'll want to run with it now. Bounce pass inside. Shot put up. Won't go. Well defended that time. And
last touch by Alice Lloyd.
I think you're right, pal. Now, if you catch Brady watching that Kentucky game, you poke him in the ribs. Don't let him be watching him what time we're broadcasting this one.
Another throwaway for the Red Wolves.
AKA a steal for the Eagles.
Yep.
Look at it, it's a steal on that, man.
But then we turn it back over.
Wah, wah, wah. Oh my, fellas, I'm having fun. Maybe I'm too hyped up. I can't help it. When you've done this as long as I have, and you see kids that I was here when they were brought on campus, obviously, and you just watch them develop into the players some of them have, you cheer hard for them. Red Wolves catch it down low, and they get their first bucket of the ball game, and that's a nice job there. She screened, threw it out, got it back, and went straight up with it and scored.
Jamie, as far as I know, this Kentucky game ain't much for one to watch.
We're winning that big, huh?
No.
Oh, my. We'll talk more about it during the commercial then. Cowan drops it over to Stewart. I knew he was watching it, Jeremiah. Oh, my. Bailey pinned that one in between the rim and the back. Look, check this out. That young lady just about got it.
Wow.
She did get it.
She did get it.
Oh, my. That's some hops.
Oh, yeah.
That's some hops.
Usually it's, take a ball, shoot it up there or something, but
yeah,
when you can jump that high, I guess it's a lot easier.
Ladies getting up there, that 9'6", 9'8" range to touch the ball out of the rim.
Yeah. Jamie Cowden down here smiling. She says, and I have to guard her. They're going to lean on each other down here. They'll battle it out by the time this one's over. Shot from the left side, and IU East, I told you, I knew they weren't going to continue to let this thing slip away.
Barnett checked in for Alice Lloyd.
Taylor Ferris with that one. Got her first bucket of the ball game. It's 9-4. 5 unanswered for IU East. Cowan gets it over to Barnett. Back to Cowan. Jamie thought about it. She'll go baseline. Left it for Moore. Back to Barnett. Good defensive stop there for IU East.
Yeah, they've had a couple in a row now. Lady Wolves with the ball.
Over on the right side. Put it up, won't go. Cowden with a good block there, pal.
Yeah, Cowden with good defensive effort. Wales will inbound the ball. Looking inside and then throws it out top. Ferris. Katie Jo Moore going to pick up the foul. Alice Lloyd's first team foul, her first foul. Stewart checking in for Katie Jo Moore. Got Wells inside. Shot off the mark, but IU East with the rebound.
Oh, partially blocked by Bailey Stewart, but then a foul by her sister Shelby, and it'll go back to IU East. Alice Lloyd going to come in with another sub here. Coach Mills has scrapped the platoon, and he's going to sub them one at a time here tonight. Try to get more out of his starting 5, perhaps.
Yeah, just 2 of the starters in the game right now.
9-6, 4:16 to play here in the first quarter. Second free throw short. Didn't hit the cylinder. But the young lady again will bend her knees next time, get underneath the basketball, and sink that next one as she gets, perhaps. I'm getting ready to have my heart broke here. Brady getting ready to tell me about Kentucky being down big, I think, during the next commercial break. Cowan, though, with it. Alice Lloyd leading by 3. Barnett has it. She rifles it ahead to Ward. Down the lane she goes, kicks it out. Stewart for 3. Got it! You remember I told you guys how good Shelby was? That's why I say that, man.
Shelby picking up where her sister left off.
Oh, my, having big ball games, but then they foul on the other end. Don't want to do that if you can keep from it.
And that foul will go against Olivia Moore. Be her first, team's 3rd. Sanders will go back to the line for 2. First one hit every part of the rim, but bounced off. Second free throw up, off the mark as well. Moore comes down with the ball. Head to Barrett. Barrett scanning the floor, gets it over to Ward. Over to Stewart. Stewart gonna drive. Moore for 3, short. Not sure, I think the crowd's gonna have to try to create some energy for him.
Yes, sir, man, gotta pick them up here just a tad bit.
Wolves gets it inside and back out top to Sanders over in the corner. 3, another air ball. But Sanders gets the rebound and goes up and gonna draw the foul on Cowan. That'll be Cowan's first foul. Team's 4th. One more foul and they'll be bonus for the quarter. Not a bad foul from what we've seen from the free throw line from Sanders. Coach yelling, breathe, take a breath.
Think about it. But yet don't think about it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Shake it off.
Yeah. And that's why. Good coaching there as he has to take a little bit of pressure away from him. Boy, I like what I see down here. Shelby's just itching to get another shot. Catches it on the right side, comes off of the screen. Left side, they go with it to Barnett. She has it for Alice Lloyd. Poked away, runs it back down. 15 seconds on the shot clock. Ward looks him away.
10 seconds.
Horns for the screen up top. Kicks it out, 3. Too hard. IU East to have it going the other way. She doubled there, by the way.
Yeah,
she threw that off of her teammate's back and caught it back and dribbled it.
Yeah, Markham kind of forced into that shot with the shot clock running down.
Yeah, that's what she was doing, wasn't it? Not a whole lot of options there. On the left side, that cross-court pass is not going to be there. Coach Mills letting her know it. That's the difference between this level and high school. I don't care how strong you are. That cross-court pass just not going to be there at the college level, man.
Especially not at the top of the key.
If you skip it from one side to the other and at this level, it's because somebody had their back turned. 3 more for Shelby. Just a little bit off the mark. Can it go back now to IU East? Minute 45 to play in the contest. IU East with the basketball. They've stolen the momentum from Alice Lloyd. Lady Eagles lead by 3. Down the lane, put it up, won't go. Strong rebound for the Lady Eagles. Left side to go. Inside, turns, put it up. Oh, beautiful move. She done everything right but make the shot.
Everything but finish.
Yes, sir. Backing it out and drug her pivot foot. 1 minute to play. It's costly turnovers. We see a couple of starters checking back into the contest for Alice Lloyd.
Bailey Stewart, Cowan, and Campbell all coming back in. As Barrett, Shelby, Stewart, and Ward will have a seat. 54 seconds to go. Moore with a nice drive in the basket. I'm not sure how she got that shot off as she in front of the basket and had to turn her body. IU East getting second opportunities. Another drive and wide open lane this time. Basket's good.
Here comes the Lady Eagles. 15 seconds to play in the first quarter. 14-11. Three on its way. Won't go. Rebound. Put back up. That one blocked. Loose ball, and here comes the Lady Red Wolves.
5 seconds. Moore with the block. Bailey with a nice attempt, but is a little bit late. As we end the first quarter, 14-11, Alice Lloyd will take a break. Be back in a moment.
Nestled in the mountains of Appalachia, along the Purpose Road, is a hidden gem, Alice Lloyd College. For 100 years, ALC has been providing opportunities.
Opportunity to learn from the best.
Opportunity to work for my education.
Opportunity to serve my community.
Opportunity to become a leader.
Opportunity to find my life's purpose.
Apply now to find your purpose at Alice Lloyd College.
TVS Cable has everything you need to stay entertained. Video services with all your favorite channels and local sports on Hometown 24. Ask about digital voice service for home and business. High-speed internet so you never fall behind in a game. There's something for all ages. We've got you covered. Sit back and enjoy everything TVS has to offer. Stay connected with TVS.
Welcome back to Coach Jay Court as the ladies are getting ready to begin the second quarter. Alice Lloyd should have the ball first from the clock. Leading 14-11. Bailey Stewart going to inbound the ball.
Jeremiah, this has been a little slower paced, I feel like, here than what we thought it perhaps would be.
Yeah, the crowd has been quiet so far.
But that's a lot in play because of the play.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? A lot of points scored from the free throw line or putbacks. Let's give them something to cheer about here. Three on its way, too hard. Long rebound goes out to the Lady Red Wolves.
Yeah, I'd like to see Alice Lloyd start being aggressive, quit settling for that three.
I can promise you one thing, we're getting ready to pick a bunch more viewers up because they've all quit watching Kentucky and they're going to come back and watch HT24+. From what I gather, that one in Mississippi is not good. Oh my, tough spot there to be as a defender. She misses that one as the Lady Red Wolves score, and they got a chance to tie this thing up here, pal.
Yeah, basket good. Foul on Markham, her first, team first of the second quarter. She completes the three-point play and ties the game.
Here comes the Lady Eagles with a basketball now on the other end. Looking, nobody there just yet. Campbell, they go inside to Cowan. One dribble turns, puts it up, and it's good.
Three-point play opportunity now for Alice Lloyd.
That's Callan's first bucket. They got to get her going a little quicker, man. We played a quarter and a minute before she really got an opportunity to score.
Yeah, her only opportunity was a free throw earlier in the game.
Yeah, Jamie got a, but a part of that's on her too, man. As she continues to develop and grow, when you're as good as she is, you got to want the ball. You got to demand the ball.
Yeah.
Go post, hold your hand up and say, give me the ball. You know what I mean? She completes the three-point play, puts Alice Lloyd back up 17-14.
Yeah, Alice Lloyd not really posting up anybody there. More catching the ball 15 feet out and then trying to drive.
Here comes the Eagles down the lane. Force that one.
Yeah, it would have been a good pass about 2 seconds sooner.
A little sooner, or just back it out and run the play. You had too much shot clock to force that one, pal.
IU East, 3 on the way. No good. Cowan with the rebound out to Katie Joe. She brings the ball down, looking inside. Gets to the middle. Shot off the mark. Alice Lloyd will keep possession. Got Ward checking back in for Markham. Sub in for IU East as well.
Oh, that's a beautiful inbounds play, man. She fed that on the dime, didn't she?
Yeah, that pass went exactly where it needed to go.
Yes, sir, pal. Good job there. 3 on the other end, though, for the Lady Red Wolves. They hit a big 3 from the top.
Mortison, her first basket of the game.
Hey, if you're going to hit first one, you want it beat from the top, right?
Yeah. Trying to get it inside the cow and get her started this time, but ball stolen away.
Oh, what footwork. That's nice footwork. Spins in and out, though. Misses it, gets her own rebound and puts it back. No excuse for that. Not this level, man.
No, Campbell just got pushed further and further under the goal.
And then when she shot it, you certainly don't let her get her own ball that far underneath the rim. Ward has it. 10-footer won't go. Here comes the Lady Wolves.
It's been one and done for Alice Lloyd. Blocked by Campbell. She's pushing the tempo.
Callan thought about it. She'll put the ball back on the floor. Jamie's shoe's not tied. Put that one up.
She'll get an opportunity to tie it right now.
I hope she sees it. They wear these braces now so much that it's hard. I think now she does. She says, I see it, Jamie. I got it.
2 players out there having to tie shoes at the same time, so make it a 2-for-1 break. Olivia Moore comes back into the game. It's Katie Jo Moore will take a break. Free throw up and good for Cowan. She'll have one more. 2019 Alice Lloyd. Second free throw good as well. Alice Lloyd needs to stop now.
Sank them both. 21-19, but you're right. You got to get stops. That's the way you stretch the lead out. Score and then get stops. You can't let them go back door on you. That's the last thing. Oh, nice move there, pal, for the Lady Red Wolves.
IU East has been able to get to the rim anytime they wanted to here in this first half.
6:40 to play in the first half. We're tied up at 21s. 3 for Campbell, won't go. Loose ball.
Oh,
and
Campbell tackles her.
That could be an intentional. Watch how you get up. Get up real nicely. Have a good attitude about it because he just as easily could have called an intentional foul. You got to watch them both as they walk away here.
Yeah, they're going to talk about it before they make their choice.
Can I tell you something? It's an intentional foul.
Yeah.
We'll be very fortunate if they just let that be just a normal foul.
Coach yelling, look at the replay.
Check the replay. And it's probably the right thing to do. I don't know that she meant ill harm. I'm not meaning that, but she did have her as she failed.
She did get her wrapped around the waist.
It's going to go against the Lady Eagles. Guys, do want to remind all of you again, Hometown 24 will be in Whitesburg, Kentucky tomorrow night.
Yeah.
A big one over there as Knott County takes Letcher Central.
A doubleheader.
It is a doubleheader. Yes, sir. Should be 2 good basketball games. Then I fly out to Orlando, Florida Thursday morning. Brady, I will be covering my first ever cheerleading competition, and I'm going to do it in the Nationals. I mean, if you're going to do it.
Right? Go big or go home, right?
They got a clue what I'm doing. I mean, I'm talking about of everybody there, I will be the least experienced, least knowledgeable.
Make sure you get some of those cheer moms to come over and talk to you.
That's what I'm afraid to do. You been around some of them?
Well, I've helped Hometown 24 with their first ever wrestling event. I did have some knowledge, though. My little boy was wrestling at the time.
You talking WWF wrestling, or you talking?
Grade school wrestling.
Grade school, okay.
So
I've done that too, by the way, and that I did the smart thing. When put in that situation, you call on a former wrestler.
Yep.
And I had Matt Witt to come and help me broadcast. I've done that. But this cheerleading deal, 1998-99, I filmed one down in Breathitt County. I didn't know I was going down there to film. I filmed the entire thing. And, oh, by the way, we didn't have SD cards. I had to motion for them to stop so I could change tapes out, and we dropped 2-hour tapes in the camera. This one won't be as bad, probably ain't the right way to say it, because I know the teams I'm going to cover.
Yeah.
I'll be traveling with the Hyman Elementary Yellow Jackets, but I'm going to try to get some of the Perry County and Floyd County schools as well. But I said all that to say this. Best of luck to all of them. It's amazing to me that we have, I think, 8 mountain teams that made it to nationals. And I'm so proud of them.
Will they be doing grade school and high school nationals?
It is grade school and high schools. There's just about 280 teams going to be competing down at Disney World. So I will have to have a map.
Looks like we got a call out here.
We did get a call. I was trying to buy some time, and I missed the call.
Not sure what it was.
Well, the fact that we're not shooting free throws lets me know they've just let it be a normal foul.
Yep, nothing too aggressive with that.
You can sigh and breathe a breath of relief.
They saying it was a takedown, but it wasn't an aggressive takedown, I guess.
Wasn't an Arn Anderson armbar takedown. It was just a huggy, have a nice day takedown. Okay, all right, I see what you're saying. 22 seconds to play in the shot clock, 6:20 to play in the half. IU East with it. Boy, they tried to go with that same play, and that time she said, I'm not having it.
Alice Lloyd getting the stop on that.
Steal. Left side, they go with it.
Lady Eagles look a little out of sync.
You're being nice. I've been here long enough. I don't have to be that nice. They looked a lot out of sync. But you got to get back here at least to make up for it defensively. IU East swings it around the horn, gets the defense in the air, drives down the lane, and puts it up. Bucket is good for the Lady Red Wolves. Kramer with that one. IU East first lead, I think, of the ball game. 23-21.
Yeah, Alice Lloyd had a good start, but then haven't been able to get buckets.
Farris and Wells leading the way with 5 points apiece.
Campbell finally ready to shoot. Off the mark.
This may be one of the quietest second quarters we've called over
for
here.
3.
Wow. She's got it. They're heating up, and we're struggling. Good timeout for Coach John Mills.
30-second timeout.
Again, guys, Knott County Central punched their ticket to the top spot of the 53rd District. Even though they have secured the #1 spot, you want to go to Whitesburg and have a good showing over there tomorrow night against Letcher, both boys and girls, right?
Have they secured it?
Yeah,
with those wins?
Yeah, because you got to understand they've already beat Cordia twice, and June Buchanan, and they beat each one of them, so that gives them 4 wins. Either one of them could beat Knott County once, and we'd still yet have. When I say we, I shouldn't say that. I can't help it. I was born and raised here.
Unless Letcher beats them, and then Letcher beats Jenkins. Then Letcher and Knott would probably be a 2-way tie, depending on points.
Letcher can't get to the number of district wins that Knott County can, no. I don't think. Right? Because Jenkins beat Letcher, the other night at their place, first time in
they
school.
still have to play, so yeah.
One more. So
yeah,
the most they could possibly.
If Letcher beats Knott and and Jenkins, then Letcher not, it'll come down to points.
Okay.
Who beat who by the most points?
Well,
because they would have the same number of wins at that point.
Okay.
So it's not sealed up until after tomorrow night, at least.
I'll go back. We'll check our math here at halftime. But either way, good basketball to be played down there. Breathitt County had their senior night last night. With their win, they, I know, punched their ticket because there's only 3 teams in that district. They sealed the #1 spot. That lets you know not only are they going to the district championship game, but they've already punched their ticket to the regional tournament.
Yeah.
How crazy is that?
Yeah.
Congratulations to my buddy Jeff Honeycutt down there in Bobcat Country. Prairie Central, Leslie, Buckhorn, and Hazard over in that 54th district. Should be fun. Lady Bulldogs won last night. Some called it an upset. I did not. I felt like the Lady Bulldogs were waiting on that win. Of course, we had them in studio tomorrow, Thursday night. They'll be on Mountain Sports Corner here on Hometown 24. Will the Lady Bulldogs. So James Sellen and I picked a good time to invite them into the studio.
Yeah.
Fresh off that big win against Prairie Central. 4:40 to play here in the first half, 26-21, and Alice Lloyd has
struggled since the first couple minutes of the game.
You are right, my friend. But here's where you get it started. You can get things going defensively. Need a fast break bucket. Shot put up. Not going to get a fast break shot, though, when you give up the long three-point made field goal.
No, Ferris now with 11 points here in this first half.
Cowan from the top of the key. She makes it.
They needed to see that go through.
They did indeed. Stop some of the momentum for IU East. Man-to-man defense for Alice Lloyd. Off of a screen. They dropped that one low. Nobody touched it. It'll go to Alice Lloyd. Back to Cowan, I would assume, right, man, after she just hit that one?
Absolutely. Cowan leading the group right now with 11.
Sometimes, Jeremiah, I think I'm maybe too much into that, but I just am a big believer when somebody's fielding it, you find a way to get them the ball.
Just like just like on the men's side when they kept feeding Curry.
If you're just tuning in, Alice Lloyd's men tied the all-time record for threes made in a game.
Good job by Stewart, but just couldn't get it, come up with it.
She was there, she put all the work in and just missed that one, didn't she, Pat?
It's one of those 50-50 balls that when it bounces the other way, you just think, what am I going to do?
Yeah. Down on the other end, they kick it out. 3 on its way. Got it. How do you leave her that open? Somebody got to just stay with her. That's got to be somebody's assignment. Just send them up there and say, you stay on, Taylor Ferris, number 11.
Yeah, she's 4 of 5 already here in this game.
Oh, Cowan worked it inside, got herself open, but kicked it out. Left side to Ward, 3 on its way, got it. Kason Ward hitting a big shot. Alice Ward's heating up some offensively, but one more time it's got to happen down here. This is the important spot.
Barrett guarding Ferris now. Looks like she's going to stick with her, but
good job there. Done a good job getting the steal. She'll lead the break. Left side looks it away, putting it up, and it's good. Boy, that's a good move, fellas.
Great move there by Barrett. Cut the lead, 29-32. Alice Lloyd finding their way back.
Oh, sweet move there, though, from Ferris. As she puts that one in, puts her team back up 5, 2:10 to play.
Yeah, Ferris got open on that screen, and
that was better defense, man. There's not a whole lot you can be able to do about that. Caught them jumping there, and going to put the Lady Eagles to the free throw line.
Foul zone 34, Sanders, her first. Team's third. Alice Lloyd just not had an answer so far for Harris. She's now 4 of 5 from the floor. Was it 4 of 6 now from the floor and 4 of 5 from 3?
Well, that all starts by D'ing her up before she ever gets the ball. She's should have already got enough of your respect. You're going to guard her before she ever gets the ball.
Katie Jo Moore guarding her this trip.
I like that by the senior. She says, I'll take her, but now she's going to help down, and that leaves her open up here top. You probably just got to trust your low post players to take care of the interior and guard hers. In and out, but a rebound put up, won't go. And back to the free throw line will go the Lady Red Wolves.
Foul's going to go against Ashton Barrett.
Barrett's give them a good boost, though, especially this last time she checked in, man.
Yeah, Barrett, solid point guard. Her and Campbell both do a great job at point.
Both young players, too. Coach Mills has a young team. But I think it's a very important, a crucial year for Coach Mills recruiting-wise. I think he's got to bring in his best class ever to be able to compete next year if you're looking ahead next year because of some players that he lost and some players he's going to lose.
Great pass there from Cowan to Katie Jo Moore on the backdoor cut.
Right on cue. She's the one I'm talking about, guys. We're going to miss her next year, my friend. She is an outstanding player. They rifle it inside, draws the double team, turns, puts it up, won't go. Cowan pulls down the rebound. Alice Lloyd trying to get a little momentum here going into the locker room at halftime. Here goes Moore to Cowan. 3 for her. Got it.
She was able to set up and take her time there in the corner. She drained that one.
Give Moore the assist, and we're tied up at 36s. 40 seconds to play here in the first half. IU East breaks free down the lane. A block, but a foul going to be called on Cowan.
Be her second foul.
I know she just sank a 3, but you probably take her out here. You wouldn't want her to pick up that third one with 30 seconds, I wouldn't think. Or maybe you let her play offense and then get her out.
Yeah, it looks like Coach Mills going to take the gamble that she won't pick up that third. Nope.
We spoke too soon. I thought that's
he was just giving us some time to think, wasn't he?
Yeah, he wanted to see if we agreed with the thought. And we do.
Why did they not check the sub in just there?
Somebody missed that at the horn, didn't they? But again, we've said all that and we're still wrong. Cowan's not coming out. It's actually Katie Jo going to be sub 4. So you find Jamie Cowan on the other end offensively.
If I was Cowan, I'd go to the corner and set up.
Oh, no doubt. Yeah, or get a big screen for her here. Last touched. They say IU East.
Cowan set the screen and then rode, but there was nowhere to go.
Left side they go. Shelby Stewart's 3, in and out. If I'm IU East, I go straight back at Cowan. I find out.
Ferris ain't going to give up this ball.
Well, I drive if I'm Ferris to the bucket. And they do exactly that. They dump it inside. Shot put up, won't go. Cowan, nothing she can do. Don't blame her. Smart play not to get the foul. And Alice Lloyd played good for the last 3 minutes, and that's the only reason they're in the ball game, to be honest with you. IU East 38, Alice Lloyd 36. We got an entire half, though. Let's step away for, what do you guess, man?
5 minutes and then
come back and run down some stats. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Yeah.
Yep, we'll be back shortly. Stick with us.
We have determined that you have early onset Alzheimer's disease.
Why me? How could I have prevented this?
Research shows that reducing stress levels, not partaking in substance abuse, and being aware of safety measures are a few ways to prevent it.
So how quickly can this progress?
There's no definitive timeline. Everyone is different.
This is the 4th app. I don't remember any of these passwords.
With so many subscriptions, it can be impossible to keep up.
Who said that?
Don't worry about who I am. Worry about all the money you're losing paying for all these subscriptions.
I have to use like 13 to watch all the shows I want to watch.
Then sign up for TVS. With TVS, you have all your favorite shows with just one bill. So stop throwing away money and throw away those subscriptions.
Magellan, what should we do with all this money we save by switching to TVS?
In today's world, staying connected is more important than ever. We're not just here to sell you a plan or a phone. We're here to serve you because we live and work right here in the communities we call home. At Appalachian Wireless, you're not just another customer. You're our neighbor, a friend, and a part of our family. We're here to keep you connected to what matters most. Because we are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Great communities attract talented people to live, work, and raise their families. We're committed to delivering future-proof broadband so our friends, families, and neighbors can live rich lives in smart rural communities across America. Your community is our community. We're your rural broadband partners. You do great things. We make great things possible.
Nestled in the mountains of Appalachia, along the Purpose Road, is a hidden gem, Alice Lloyd College. For 100 years, ALC has been providing opportunities.
Opportunity to learn from the best.
Opportunity to work for my education.
Opportunity to serve my community.
Opportunity to become a leader.
Opportunity to find my life's purpose.
Apply now to find your purpose at Alice Lloyd College.
TVS Cable has everything you need to stay entertained. Video services with all your favorite channels and local sports on Hometown 24. Ask about digital voice service for home and business. High-speed internet so you never fall behind in a game. There's something for all ages. We've got you covered. Sit back and enjoy everything TVS has to offer. Stay connected with TVS.
We have determined that you have early onset Alzheimer's disease.
Why me? How could I have prevented this?
Research shows that reducing stress levels, not partaking in substance abuse, and being aware of safety measures are a few ways to prevent it.
So how quickly can this progress?
There's no definitive timeline. Everyone is different.
This is the 4th app. I don't remember any of these passwords.
With so many subscriptions, it can be impossible to keep up.
Who said that?
Don't worry about who I am. Worry about all the money you're losing paying for all these subscriptions.
I have to use like 13 to watch all the shows I want to watch.
Then sign up for TVS. With TVS, you have all your favorite shows with just one bill. So stop throwing away money and throw away those subscriptions.
Magellan, what should we do with all this money we save by switching to TVS?
In today's world, staying connected is more important than ever. We're not just here to sell you a plan or a phone. We're here to serve you because we live and work right here in the communities we call home. At Appalachian Wireless, you're not just another customer. You're our neighbor, a friend, and a part of our family. We're here to keep you connected to what matters most. Because we are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Great communities attract talented people to live, work, and raise their families. We're committed to delivering future-proof broadband so our friends, families, and neighbors can live rich lives in smart rural communities across America. Your community is our community. We're your rural broadband partners. You do great things. We make great things possible.
Nestled in the mountains of Appalachia, along the Purpose Road, is a hidden gem, Alice Lloyd College. For 100 years, ALC has been providing opportunities.
Opportunity to learn from the best.
Opportunity to work for my education.
Opportunity to serve my community.
Opportunity to become a leader.
Opportunity to find my life's purpose.
Apply now to find your purpose at Alice Lloyd College.
TVS Cable has everything you need to stay entertained. Video services with all your favorite channels and local sports on Hometown 24. Ask about digital voice service for home and business. High-speed internet so you never fall behind in a game. There's something for all ages. We've got you covered. Sit back and enjoy everything TVS has to offer. Stay connected with TVS.
We have determined that you have early onset Alzheimer's disease.
Why me? How could I have prevented this?
Research shows that reducing stress levels, not partaking in substance abuse, and being aware of safety measures are a few ways to prevent it.
So how quickly can this progress?
There's no definitive timeline. Everyone is different.
Welcome back to Coach Jay Court here at halftime of the ladies game. IU East Lady Red Wolves leading 38-36 over Alice Lloyd. Jamie, what are your thoughts here from the first half?
Well, just to be quite frank with you, Alice was lucky to be in the ball game again, because they not a whole lot of the basketball game defensively, rebounding, offensively, just not really a lot of ways you could brag on my Lady Eagles, man.
No.
And nobody loves this team any more than I do, but they got outplayed in just about every spot. Fortunate to be in the basketball game, 38-36. They did step it up, turned it up a notch with about 3.5 minutes to go. Had it not been for that run to end the first half, this could be a lopsided ball game, pal.
Yeah. Will we see Coach Mills bring out the press? See if that can ignite the women here coming back out in this second half?
One of the things they done is they allowed IU East to get their confidence up, especially Ferris. She is playing at another level, and when you do that, as we found out in the boys' game, sometimes it's hard to dial it back in.
Oh, absolutely. But yeah, you speaking on the rebounding, Lady Red Wolves out rebounding Lady Eagles 27-18 in that first half. And it was obvious. I mean, they were getting second and third chance when Alice Lloyd was getting one chance, and back the other way we were going.
Yes, indeed. And had it not been for Cowan having, 3 or 4 big opportunities there, then they made a couple nice adjustments. I felt like we'd be wondering what happened here.
Yeah. Yeah, Cowan leading the Eagles again tonight, 14 points. We've seen that a couple times here recently with the Lady Eagles. Kind of surprising that Katie Jo Moore hasn't stepped up more here in the last couple games we've seen.
I felt like Katie a little bit passive in that first half. In this second half, they need her, man. Again, I like it when people are not selfish. I like it when they look to pass first, but there comes a point in the season, not just the game, but in the season, where you have to say, okay, girls, I've contributed, I've helped you grow your game, but for the rest of this season, it's my team. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And as we get closer and closer to the tournament, I want to see more of that. 5:50 to play here, or 5:50 in between the first and second half. What adjustments do you think both coaches will make?
Well, I would like to see Alice Lloyd come out with a press, but IU East looks like they could handle a press fairly easy at the same time, but it will slow them down a little bit, run that shot clock down.
If nothing else, maybe that 2-2-1 press. That slows you down some, causes them to use some clock, but
sometimes it just gives your team the energy as well.
And I get picked on, and some of my buddies in the media and other places say I'm too old school, but when I break out that boxing chaser, I think you got to find some way to know where number 11's at.
Yeah, we felt like we had one-on-ones with her there toward the end, but then they would always leave and help. You can't help when a player's that hot.
No, your assignment is her.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You just trust the process and everything behind you. Brady, good news for Alice Lloyd. They're in the ball game. Bad news for Kentucky. They're not.
No, definitely good news for us. Some people probably turning off the Kentucky game to come join us.
Guys, it's been a fun night for us. Again, when you call back-to-back doubleheaders, you two guys are just now doing this, but you're learning what I've known for some time. Get a little tiresome.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
You know, we love doing this, but there's a lot more to it than just showing up and talking for 4 hours.
Especially these college games, man.
Yeah, these college games, these seats get a little tough.
Brady was supposed to brought his padded seat, or what'd you call it, stadium?
I thought about bringing a chair, but
he didn't want to make us feel bad.
He's trying to impress somebody. He ain't got nothing to do with me and you. But with that said, guys, again, we're about 4 minutes before this second half goes back to start. Brady, how did the speech competition go for you guys?
It went pretty good. You know, Mountain Region champions. So going into the state tournament,
that's better than pretty good, pal.
Yeah,
congratulations,
I would say so.
brother. Yes, sir.
You know, coming up, headed to Marshall pretty soon, I think, and then on to the state tournament out in Bowling Green, I believe. So we've got still a lot of season ahead of us. Not a lot, but important part of the season ahead of us, you know, going to that state tournament.
As winter sports and winter academics and all that start wrapping up.
Yep.
Can you believe that Coach Sean Dameron and I talked today about the baseball media team day? It's coming. We're getting ready to have the media day. Me and you'll get that wrapped up as far as when you can be there to take pictures and so forth. But we've never done one at Not Central. I'm fixing to fix that. But with that said, we're that close to playing high school baseball. And oh, by the way, the college baseball team plays tomorrow.
And we got track starting up too.
Yes, sir.
And softball.
So we're going to be there for all of that. My baby girl's junior season in tennis. You better believe we're going to be there to help promote all of the student athletes. You got to give me some credit. I was first member of the media to come cover your golf team.
Oh, you were? Yeah.
And I'll be back.
Yeah.
This time I'm not just coming to cover. I'm coming to get lessons.
Oh, yeah.
Okay? Because my man is good with the camera, and he's probably even better with his clubs. Let me tell you. Do you know that?
I don't know about that.
Oh, yes, sir. Well, close now.
Well, I struggle with my consistency, but, you know, every now and then I'll get a good one out there.
Hey, listen,
I think
it's always about what your last shot was.
Yeah, I think he told me not long ago, you know, as long as I don't try to hit it hard, I'm okay.
Yeah.
He says if I really swing at it, it's not telling where it's going.
I bought him a Christmas present. I'm going to buy him supper during the district tournament. All that just so I can get a free lesson from him because I need some lessons. Listen, I thought those number of irons was just you went in order. You know what I mean? I hit the 6, now I got to use the 7. I didn't know there was a reason for it.
I think when you're hitting, we need me behind the camera, pointing the camera on you. You need to be a part of it.
I can promise you that when we get ready to do the bloopers at the end of the year,
that
would be lead shot of the bloopers.
Oh, yeah.
Hometown 24 plus bloopers. Guys, we're going to have so much fun. I mean this. Nobody does coverage better than Hometown 24 anyway. But this season, the team that Josh Cornett's put together and the fact that the districts and region are at home, no disrespect to Powell and Estill County, but we get to cover the regional tournaments at home. We're going to have a bunch of fun, Jeremiah.
Yeah, we always go all out for any district and regional tournament anyway, but when you've got home court advantage, as far as being close, it helps get resources where they need to be.
And oh, by the way, we're going to let our powers combine. It's Channel 24, Hometown 24, and Hometown 24 Plus. We will combine our efforts, which means Manus, DA, and Jim Bob, one of them fellows got to give me their mic. Because I am looking forward to calling some of those district and regional matchups. I know you guys are looking forward to getting to film and help with the production.
Postseason is going to be an exciting one for sure.
It is going to be. And I'm starting to get some of these other guys to buy in with me. For a while, I've been the only guy on the podium saying, I think the regional tournaments are going to be fun. I have had about 5 guys message me this week and say, okay, you're right. I know that Hazard's #1 in the boys, and I know that Knoxtown is #1 in the girls. But I still think the Final 4 of both regions will be exciting basketball.
We're going to see some great games.
I believe it, man. I do. And I can't wait to see how they draw out. I know it's still yet 2 weeks of regular play and district play. But, oh, my, I spent today trying to think who wants to draw who in the regional tournament.
Yeah, no different than last year when we see Perry surprise everybody and come out region champs.
Unless you wear Prairie Central uniforms, nobody thought they were going to win that thing.
No.
Most people had them 4th or 5th out of the 8 teams. But anyhow, that's a little high school talk. We don't charge you anything for that. But right now we're back here to give all of our attention to the Lady Eagles and the Lady Red Wolves. Alice Lloyd breaks out man-to-man. And I think you'll see a more aggressive defense for Alice Lloyd. They proved me right on that trip. Here comes the Lady Eagles as they break free, cross the timeline. Looking inside to Cowan again, why not? Jamie draws the foul, and Alice Lloyd to throw it back in. Foul on the floor. 9:33 to play here in the 3rd quarter. Down 2. Katie Jo Moore to throw it in. Bailey Stewart, 3, got it. Nothing but the bottom.
That 3 looked a lot purer than the first one she took there in the first half.
Just everything about Alice Lloyd looks more energized than this 3rd quarter, man. Defensively, the pass, moving to get open. I like what I'm seeing here early in this 3rd quarter.
Campbell done a good job sticking with Ferris at the moment.
Yeah, I just stay with that.
Can't help off of her.
No. Your job is straight up. I like that. Shot put up.
That's what we were wanting to see, and that's what we've got so far.
It just, oh my, she slips though, and it'll go back to IU East. Shot put up, and it's good. She's smiling, so she's okay.
We seen players slip in that area earlier.
Did we not? I think so, man. I believe you're right, pal. Stewart. Oh, didn't go that time, a little short. Here comes IU East with it now.
Got numbers. Ward done a good job of slowing it down there with the foot. Ferris going to inbound. She'll be the most dangerous person out on the floor at the moment. Campbell holding her back from that slip a few moments ago.
Lady Red Wolves with it. 7 seconds, lays it up. Oh my, once again they let her break free and she gets the bucket, Pat.
Bailey Stewart says, I think there was a travel on that.
Well, might have been, but you give her the lane to travel in, you know what I mean? Looking to go inside to Ward, not able to get it there.
If that pass would have got through, she had the basket all to herself as the defense was aggressive and went for the steal.
Down inside, how about it again? No, that one off the mark. Rebound IU East. Got to get back though, they've got numbers, 3-on-2. They'll run the break, down the lanes. Oh, she got by with an extra step now. There's Euro step, and then there's the 2 mini steps.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Yeah, I didn't catch it. I caught the Euro, but I didn't.
A little extra step, I believe, on that one. 7:40 to play. That Euro step come from the heart of the NBA. And speaking of the NBA, fellas, are you as surprised as I am with that trade between the Lakers and the Mavs?
I don't think there's anyone that isn't as surprised as that.
And guess what? I predict it's not the last one. I say we see trades left and right tomorrow on the NBA. Don't be surprised. I still think LA is going to make a move to clear out things or bring in somebody else big. One of the two. Katie Jo Moore with it. They get it inside to Ward. They've seen a mismatch, but she brought the ball down low. It's dropped away from her, and here comes IU East leading by 5. Lady Red Wolves step over, shot put up, won't go. Get an offensive board, though, kick it back out to Farris. She says short, short, short. She knew it was when it left her hand. Cowan's got it. She passes it ahead to the point guard, Campbell. Puts it on the floor, down the lane, won't go.
Katie Jo Moore gets it, but comes up short. IU East with numbers again, 3-on-2.
That one off the mark.
Bailey Stewart going to pick up the foul on that.
Her first team's, I think it's their team's second of the quarter. Down 5 though.
Peyton Wells for IU East will go to the line.
Olivia Moore checking in for Alice Lloyd. She'll come in alongside Ashlyn Barrett. Old Barrett, an ice cold Pepsi Cola. I called her Barnett earlier tonight.
We wasn't going to correct you.
You guys are good about that. If that had been James Sandlin, he'd have flashed it up on the bottom of the screen.
Sounds like somebody told on you, though.
No, I just actually saw it myself.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. The gray hair also brings in some trouble seeing, my friend, and I left my specs in the vehicle.
Alice Lloyd one and done again.
Too early in the shot clock, too, I think, man, to take that shot. 44-39. Alice Lloyd down 5. Oh, they go to the floor, tied up, and it'll go back to Alice Lloyd. Katie Jo Moore going to put them in a double. That's probably going to stack it up down low, maybe, or no? Yeah, I would think so. Oh, and a nice job there from Moore to Moore. But she
didn't have the confidence to put the shot up.
There's a reason why you're on the floor, man. Katie Jo Moore misses. Cowan with a rebound. Put it back up, and it's good. Jamie Cowan goes to work. Down the lane, shot put up, in and out. Loose ball. They come up with it, won't go. Another board, that one off the mark, and again, that all starts because you didn't box out.
Yeah.
I mean, one offensive board is bad, two's horrible. You just got to get somebody behind you and box out, man.
Yeah, Alice Lloyd really struggling with the concept of boxing out tonight.
To the free throw line are the Lady Red Wolves. That one is good. This young lady can play, man.
Yeah, Ferris, their leading scorer tonight.
Barrett with it. She'll handle the basketball pressure. Across the way to Moore. Looking for help. Picked away. Katie Jo Moore's got it. 12 seconds on the shot clock. She'll get the screen. Bring it to the top. Boy, IU East is after them defensively, man.
Got to shoot. 3 seconds.
And Cowan dribbled too far in there. Not able to handle it.
Somebody forgot Ferris again. That shot off the mark. Barrett looking to run.
Three on its way for Moore, won't go. And here comes IU East with it now, going the other way. Offensively, they got to find, yes indeed, I knew they would find a way to get it back to Ferris. That hard screen up top, man. Letting them play right now, Jeremiah.
Yeah. I believe they could have called a couple fouls there on that play.
Both teams got maybe buying with one there.
Maybe even a walk, foul, everything in between there.
We sound like we're piling in on the referees at this point, fellas. I kind of feel guilty about complaining about it.
Jamie's called a media timeout on us.
While we take the media timeout, guys, again, we talked about the tournament, but also want to point this out to you and ask you guys, with the makeup games, especially, let's say 14th region again, because that's where we're at, will we have enough officials? Jeremiah, there are nights in which we are going to, on paper, try to play 6, 7 varsity games on the same night. I've done the math on a 3-man crew. I don't know how that works.
Yeah, I don't know that there's enough officials. I don't know what the number is that we have in the 14th region, but that's been a problem all season.
Well, we're at the luxury here at HT24. We call a lot of games when you think about it in 3 different districts.
I think
we don't get out to that 4th one as much, but the 3 districts that we call, man, I think have seen them all. And I just don't know that there's enough refs that's 24 refs you would need to do 8 games in a night.
And then some of your refs that are learning are calling the easier games, but those games ain't available every night.
No. With the makeups, we've not ever had that happen. That's why I'm throwing it out there to you guys. And there's nothing you can do because you want to make them up. And then, as Brady mentioned earlier, some of them you have to make up.
Is that possibly why the Hazard game tonight got postponed to a later date?
I could see that. And I do think, I'm going to predict this, some of the games that are on schedule won't get played. Let's see if I'm right on that, too.
Possibly play the district games that need to be played.
The have-tos, and then the rest of them would be gravy, I believe. IU East with it over on the right side. They bring it. 3 seconds, put it up, won't go. And Callan says you're not getting another offensive board. She just went and grabbed that one. Gets it to Stewart. And they steal it on the back end of it. Down the lane, Ferris lays it up, and it's good.
Well, we were calling for full court pressure, but we didn't think we'd be IU East putting the pressure on.
No, you're right, man. I didn't see this coming. The assistant coach for IU East says they don't want it, so you take it. Oh, my.
John Mills claps back.
We're going to get here now
Just
and talk about
that
official's going to have a word.
Taylor Ferris, guys, is only a sophomore, too. And she's been one of the better players I've seen in this conference.
Yeah, she's
tonight, in my opinion.
She's been great tonight.
She has been.
20 points already here, 4 minutes to go in the third.
Super sophomore from Brooksville High School.
Trying to go long, gets it to Barrett.
Down the lane, won't go. Thought she was fouled, but they're going to say no. We've let them do that on both ends. We're not going to change things now. 3:53 to play. Bailey to throw it in. Look to her to get it back. Perhaps she skipped out there and was open. A little late getting it to her, I felt like, Jeremiah.
Yeah, Barrett, defense, IU East's defense stripped it away from Barrett for a moment, and she wasn't able to get it to Bailey for that corner three.
Down on the other end, a foul, though, going to come against Bailey. Some of the Alice Lloyd faithful said, hey, how about that call on this end? As we get later into this ball game, the fans will get a little more vocal about that, man.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, tighter the game is here, later it goes. Crowd really going to get into it and let the refs hear about it. IU East will keep possession here on the jump ball. Ferris to inbound.
The before mentioned Ferris, as we said, triggered in the inbounds play. She finds a teammate in the nick of time. Oh, good job for Alice Lloyd jumping there and tied up.
Amble and Katie Jo Moore checking in for Barrett and Stewart.
Got to believe that substitutions, especially for Stewart, will be short-lived, man. They'll have to find a way to get her back into the ball game.
Shelby Stewart to inbound. Gets it to Markham. Markham in the middle to Moore.
Nice pass from Markham.
Says timeout. Alice Lloyd, but Coach Mills looks like he's questioning.
Oh, man.
Shot clock.
I hate that more than that. Why? Why do you stop the? I don't like that. That's fast break. He took a fast break from him.
And there wasn't no change made.
No reason. It didn't change a thing. Oh, my.
Well, they're still working on getting it changed.
Well, I mean, for 2 seconds, Coach Mills going to walk away. Good coaching move there because I don't blame him. I'd be frustrated about that, too. 3:15 to play, 5-point ball game, and you take a fast break away to take 1 second off the shot clock. In and out, won't go. Rebound IU East. Here comes the Lady Red Wolves. Bounce it over on the other side. And a foul going to go against Campbell. And she says, Coach, I don't know what else to do. 3 minutes to play in the contest, 43-48. A chance to add to the calls here with this free throw.
Just Campbell's first foul. Team's fourth. Abby Lucas at the line. First one up and good. She'll have one more. Second one rattled in.
Good job that time. Good way to break the press, man. Throw it to the middle and advance it up from the high pass there, but then the shot off the mark.
Nobody in there to rebound.
IU East on the other end makes a nice lead pass, get it inside and then kick it out. Won't go. They've left the door open for Alice Lloyd to get back in the ball game. Jamie Cowens down here says, about time you make that call. Shelby to throw it in. She throws a baseball pass down to Campbell. Campbell's got it. Moore gets it down the lane, lays it up, and it's good. All right, let's get us going now if you're Alice Lloyd. They've cut it to 5, 50-45. Back to play a little defense are the Lady Eagles.
That last drive may try to get IU East out of that full court pressure as they give up the layup.
Oh, nice pass and a good low post move. Alice Lloyd fans felt like they were fouled.
Subs coming in for IU East. Alice Lloyd really needs to try to take advantage of Ferris sitting on the bench here for hopefully a couple minutes. 3 good for Shelby Stewart. Lead down to 2. Oh, almost stolen away by Campbell.
Got it within 2. You want to, again, get a good defensive stop here. Crowd wanting to get behind them. Crowd wanting to support them. Down the lane, shot put up, won't go. Moore brings down the rebound. They continue to go with that full court pressure. Left side to go to Campbell. Campbell brings it to Moore up top. She thought about it. She put it on the floor. Down the lane, won't go. Rebound, put back up, and it's good. Markham playing a good ball game here in this third quarter.
Yeah, all tied up. Alice Lloyd has just played in spurts, though.
Crowd won't no reason to cheer for her, man. That one on the other end won't go. Offensive rebound put back. It's off the mark, and Callan jumps in there for the board.
She took one dribble and then picked it up. Got to keep dribbling.
Yeah, dribble out of that. Right, man. Left side to go, inside to Markham again. Another nice low post move. She just missed that one.
Great move by Markham. Just couldn't get the ball to get the biscuit in the basket.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. She goes down on the other end and ties it up, though.
Possession arrow showing Alice Lloyd, but
we're going to have to get some T-shirts printed up. Biscuit in the basket. And James Salmon says it is what it is. And that's not just something he says on the air. If he and I talks 5 times during the day, he'll say that 3 times to me.
Yeah.
I miss my buddy tonight. It is what it is, Hughes, he'll say. That's his way of saying, Jamie, quit getting tore up.
Everybody trying to confirm the possession. Dead ball. It was a dead ball, and Alice Lloyd tried to pass it from one side to the other.
You're only able to do that on a make. Right. Yeah, he's right. Bad as I hate to agree with it. He's right.
At this moment of the game, with Ferris just checking back in for these last 45 seconds.
Yeah.
You hate to see that call. Referee's going to confer again.
I think now this is about the clock. It's not about the call because the ref's right. But one wanted to know whether or not it should have been 20, and the other one says no, said we keep it at 30. Deflected. Yes, indeed it was, man. Off the mark. Pass it ahead to Campbell. Campbell's got Cowan on her right. She jumps to make the pass into Moore. Katie Joe comes out of there with it. Left-handed layup, and it's good. The senior guard says, we got to have this one.
Yeah. First lead for Alice Lloyd since early in the second quarter.
Way early. You're right, pal. Opening minutes. IU East going to hold for the last shot of the third quarter, 52-50. Ferris breaks free, right side. Throws it to the top. Blocked by Campbell.
She's got time.
1 second. She's going to throw it up. Oh, my. It's all right, though. That's okay. Listen to me. I got no problem with that, man.
No.
Anytime you get that kind of stop, try to make the layup. But not even Brady's got speed like that to go from 50 foot out with 2 seconds.
No, definitely
I'll
not.
still yet take it, man. 52-50, Alice Lloyd College leading by 2. Let's get this fourth quarter underway after this commercial break.
This is the 4th app. I don't remember any of these passwords.
With so many subscriptions, it can be impossible to keep up.
Who said that?
Don't worry about who I am. Worry about all the money you're losing paying for all these subscriptions.
I have to use like 13 to watch all the shows I want to watch.
Then sign up for TVS. With TVS, you have all your favorite shows with just one bill. So stop throwing away money and throw away those subscriptions.
Magellan, what should we do with all this money we save by switching to TVS?
In today's world, staying connected is more important than ever. We're not just here to sell you a plan or a phone. We're here to serve you because we live and work right here in the communities we call home. At Appalachian Wireless, you're not just another customer. You're our neighbor, a friend, and a part of our family. We're here to keep you connected to what matters most. Because we are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Welcome back to Hometown 24 Plus here at Coach J Court on the campus of Alice Lloyd College in Pippa Passes, Kentucky. Alice Lloyd Lady Eagles take on IU East 52-50 going into the fourth quarter. Jamie, what do you expect out of this fourth quarter?
Well, just like they did in the second quarter, Alice Lloyd chose to play their best basketball the final 2 minutes of the quarter.
Yeah.
But in this third quarter, they were able to get even more accomplished as they come from about a 7-point deficit to take the lead. Much the same, man. I would just continue to play a little quicker pace, Jeremiah.
Yeah, still the last couple minutes was probably their best of the half.
Yeah.
They've not put together a full quarter.
No.
We've definitely got ourselves a ball game here.
Cowan's going to take a seat and get some rest here to start the fourth. Markham, though, not going to get that opportunity just yet.
Markham says, man, I played good, but I could use a breather too. 52-50. All starts knowing where the young lady across the way from us is.
And Campbell has done a great job on her.
Made a big difference, hasn't she? Campbell just says, I know the assignment. I'm going to guard Ferris. Down the lane, Markham with a good block. She passes it ahead. And coming out of there with it, it's Alice Lloyd. Shelby has it. Down the lane, put it up, and it's good.
Alice Lloyd with all the momentum here.
Ward got the ball and cleared everybody within 5 foot of her out. Excellent job there.
Yeah, I think number one's still kind of holding her nose.
Yeah, Kason Ward got 3 for 1 there on that last trip. Inside, they go with it. Now they're thinking a little more about it too, man. You don't,
Campbell
after that contact, you don't
there.
take it as easy. Out of bounds. It'll stay with IU East. 9:03 to play in the contest. 54-50. Alice Lloyd right now leading by 4. Out of bounds. Gonna go back.
That pass come in just a little too hot for her to handle.
That'll hurt your fingertips the next morning, won't it, pal? You ever done that?
Sometimes for a couple days.
Yes, sir. Can't worry about it right now, but that'll hurt maybe a little later on. Down the lane, boy, she broke free and scored again. Bailey Stewart says, if they're going to open up the lane, I'll take it.
Yeah, Stewart, good job there. Got Ferris on her hip and just kept going. Alice Lloyd looks like a team with energy all of a sudden.
Yes, sir, pal. And a good job there for Campbell. She boxed out that time, man.
Yeah, over the back on Wells.
Be honest with you, if Alice Lloyd scores here, IU East may have to take a timeout.
Sanders, IU East bringing back in some size. She checks in.
Stewart down the lane, kicks it out. Shot put up, won't go. Ward runs down the rebound. She'll get it to Campbell. Down the lane, Shelby put it up from 10, and it's good. Shelby Stewart gets that one to fall, and Alice Lloyd with an 8-point lead. Shot put up, won't go. And they chase it out of bounds, so it'll go back to Alice Lloyd, and there's the timeout I thought we would see, Jeremiah. It's a good timeout for IU East, man.
Yeah, full timeout. We'll keep it here for a moment. They change it to a 30.
Well, what he's doing, he's taking the 30, and then they'll stretch it out to that full timeout because of the media timeout.
Yep. Brady, what changes do you expect here? Anything?
I'm not quite sure, honestly. You know, Alice Lloyd obviously needs to just keep up what they've been doing. Keep that run going. Try to stretch this lead out off this IU East team. You know, they've started off each quarter good and ended good, and then they fall in between and let IU East get in those runs. And they just need to really stretch the ball game out here and run away with it.
Yeah. 2 changes he did make, didn't mean to jump in front of you. He put Campbell on Ferris.
Yeah.
And then he started throwing long on the press rather than trying to dribble through it every time. And both changes paid dividends for Alice Lloyd, Jeremiah.
Yeah, they did. They were both huge moves by Coach Mills.
Veteran coach. There's a reason why he's been Coach of the Year multiple times. And he's been here. He's battle tested. If the ladies will listen to him and continue to play with intensity that Jeremiah talks about and likes so well, they may slip out of here with a big W.
Yeah, they're on the right track finally. Took what, 3.5 quarters to get them where they are now. Do we expect IU East to come back out with that pressure as it's kind of costed them here in this last quarter?
Well, there comes a point in time when you got to say, hey, this ain't working. Let's drop back and maybe jump them as they cross half court.
Looks like that's the move they're going to make.
Yeah.
I think the coach realized, hey, this is not working. Let's calm down. Get good shots on offensive end for IU East, I'm sure.
Outside they go with it down the lane. Ward's 3 from the deep corner is good. Mason Ward from Martin County, Kentucky drains that one. Alice Lloyd back to play a little D now. You're up 61-50. Who would have thought this, man?
Double dribble, I believe, is what was the call. Alice Lloyd going to get another possession here, leading by 11. .7:17 to play here in the fourth.
IU East coach over here, not too happy about something. Referee looks at him and says, I'm not looking there. That's not my call.
Yeah.
Stewart tried to get it to Cowan on the back door. Cowan missed it, but Ward saved it there. Campbell with a beautiful 15-footer. Got to that elbow, and it was wide open.
Fellas, this is as good as I've seen Alice Lloyd play in 3 games now. They've really stepped it up And that's from a guy that was disheartened at them in the first half, okay?
Well,
but they played better, much, much better in this second half.
And they have. They didn't exactly come out with energy to start the third quarter, but they slowly gained confidence and energy at the same time.
And an offensive foul going to be called there.
So she gets a turnover and an offensive foul.
Man, you're hard on those stats, pal. You're going to give her both of them? Come on.
Hey,
we're
she throwed it away before they called the foul.
Jeez, oh, Pete. Alice
that
Lloyd,
was a tough break.
IU East 52.
Alice Lloyd did not need that for sure.
No, that smarted both ways, didn't it? Left side to go with it. Point guard thought about going baseline instead. Wow, look at that, look at that. When's the last time you saw that?
Cowan looks like she played some soccer in high school.
We don't have a football team, but we got a soccer team. Might let her kick some of those. Wow. Jamie Cowan could do just about anything she puts her mind to.
Quick reaction there with the foot for sure.
Long three for Ferris. She's been a while since she's got to take a shot. Campbell's just D'd her up so well.
Campbell's done a good job.
Out of bounds. Last touch to IU East.
Shelby Stewart to inbound. Sub coming in for IU East. She'll take the place of Sally Mortensen.
Look at nobody there. They go across the way. Shot put up. Boy, a lot of contact that time, Jeremiah.
Yeah. No call on one side, and Campbell going to pick up the foul here.
She says, that's not a foul down there.
And Lady Eagles got Ashton Barrett, Olivia Moore, and Katie Jo Moore all checking in. I think Coach Mills seen the game kind of getting stagnant there the last possession or two and wanted to change some stuff up.
Going to try to get them energized here just a tick with some of these subs. 5:25 to play in the contest.
Foul's going to be on Katie Jo Moore. Be her second foul.
Sometimes those fouls can cost you, man.
Yeah, they add up.
Well, and what you do, too, you take yourself a little bit out of the game. You know what I mean? It begins to
play stops, and you got to stand around for a minute or two, or at least 30 seconds.
Jump ball.
Good job by Cowan just to get in there and get her hands on that, as Sanders really pushed Ward around to get that rebound. IU East bringing back full court pressure. Lady Eagles done a good job there, throwing it over.
Cowan.
Called for travel. Felt like she kept her pivot foot there.
Interesting call, to say the least. 5:04 to play here in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, referee disagreed. He didn't like the step through.
Shot fired up, in and out. Rebound. Who else but Ferris gets the board and a putback, and has cut it to 8.
I think that may be Ferris's, probably her second basket here in the second half.
After a red hot first half. Moore's shot blocked, but she got her own rebound, put it back up, and it's good.
IU East advancing the ball. Got it down in the corner.
In and out.
Barrett comes down with it.
Huge rebound. Ward's got it down on the other end. I'm going to pass that over to Barrett. I'd like to see Alice Lloyd brought that one back out.
Yeah,
What's the call?
out of bounds.
On Alice Lloyd?
Yeah.
Oh, my. It's a good time for that media timeout. As they take it, we will as well. We'll be back in 60 seconds.
In today's world, staying connected is more important than ever. We're not just here to sell you a plan or a phone. We're here to serve you because we live and work right here in the communities we call home. At Appalachian Wireless, you're not just another customer. You're our neighbor, a friend, and a part of our family. We're here to keep you connected to what matters most. Because we are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Great communities attract talented people to live, work, and raise their families. We're committed to delivering future-proof broadband so our friends, families, and neighbors can live rich lives in smart rural communities across America. Your community is our community. We're your rural broadband partners. You do great things. We make great things possible.
Welcome back. 4:20 to play in the fourth quarter, and we continue to talk about all the different sports coming up. Again, my buddy Brady with the track and field. Wish them the best of luck. We're going to try our best to find some ways. If nothing else, we could shoot highlights of the events and then recap them. But to do one live would be a challenge. But Jeremiah and I kind of like challenges, don't we? Go ahead and say, yeah, we do. We do. We can do it.
We
man.
like a challenge to an extent.
What's that line out of Smoking the Bandit? He says, why are we doing it? And they say, because they say it can't be done. 4:05 to play. Do you even know what Smoking the Bandit is?
Yeah.
Okay,
I
can make. Yeah, I'm so old. I have shoes older than you, pal.
Got a
I'm an
foul
oldie.
inside.
Okay. 4 minutes to play here, 65-55.
Foul's going to go against Markham, battling down low. Team's fourth. Next foul for Alice Lloyd. Have IU East shooting free throws.
Boy, big one over in Martin County. Just went final. Number 2 Martin County beat number 1 Paintsville 72-69. When I say 1 and 2, just about everybody had them at least 1 through 5 in their rankings. And so Martin County beats Paintsville, who just went into the hometown sports corner number 1 spot this past week. Cowan's got it. She'll rifle it ahead to Moore. Everybody in the building felt like Alice Lloyd was fouled there. Moore has it to Markham.
Moore got surprised. I think she felt like it almost bounced out of bounds.
IU East with it. All the momentum going the Lady Red Wolves' way. Farris takes it down the lane. Blocked by Moore. Both ladies go hard to the floor.
Moore somehow grabbed that
This
one
young
before
lady
it goes
for
out
IU
of
East is
bounds,
hurt,
but
man.
Yeah, Wales.
And I like Olivia Moore. She says, hey, I got to have sportsmanship.
Yeah,
This young lady, she's hurt, man. She hit hard down there and was twisted when she hit. So, again, let's break away. Let's step away. Take us a little bit of a break. We'll be back just as soon as we can get you an update on this injured player down here.
Nestled in the mountains of Appalachia, along the Purpose Road, is a hidden gem, Alice Lloyd College. For 100 years, ALC has been providing opportunities.
Opportunity to learn from the best.
Opportunity to work for my education.
Opportunity to serve my community.
Opportunity to become a leader.
Opportunity to find my life's purpose.
Apply now to find your purpose at Alice Lloyd College.
TVS Cable has everything you need to stay entertained. Video services with all your favorite channels and local sports on Hometown 24. Ask about digital voice service for home and business. High-speed internet so you never fall behind in a game. There's something for all ages. We've got you covered. Sit back and enjoy everything TVS has to offer. Stay connected with TVS.
Welcome back, as we had an injured player on the floor, Miss Peyton Wells. She got up and walked off under her own power, so glad to see that. Alice Lloyd leading 65-57, 3:05 to play. Be Alice Lloyd ball.
65-57, 3:05 to play in the contest. Here come the Lady Eagles with a basketball. Barrett to the right corner, breaks free. She finds Moore up top. Three is good. Oh, you got to love that, man. It's Katie Jo Moore. Let it fly.
Yeah, Alice Lloyd really playing with confidence right now.
Yes, sir, pal. Big shot there. Right side they go with it. Off the glass, put it up, won't go.
Alice Lloyd cleaning the boards here lately.
And a good timeout for Coach Mills, man. He's up 11. He felt like his team lost control of it. He knows this possession's important with 22 seconds on the shot clock. He takes it, we will as well. We'll be back after this 30-second break.
We have determined that you have early onset Alzheimer's disease.
Why me? How could I have prevented this?
Research shows that reducing stress levels, not partaking in substance abuse, and being aware of safety measures are a few ways to prevent it.
So how quickly can this progress?
There's no definitive timeline. Everyone is different.
Welcome back to Coach Jay Court in Pippa Passes, Kentucky. 2:27 to play in the fourth. Alice Lloyd leading 68-57.
Yeah, I think we caught Brady dancing there or something.
Yeah, he's done it all night, man. I'm going to talk to Dion about him. Cowan down in the lane, turns and scores, but they're going to get her with an offensive foul. Coach Mills says you did. Got to jump back and play defense, though. Not worry about it. You don't want to pick up another foul on this end. And they say she dribbled it off her foot, so it'll go back now to Alice Lloyd.
Alice Lloyd catches a break there after the mistake on the other end.
Katie Jo Moore says, I played a little softball back in my days over there with the Jags. She'll throw it long, perhaps like a softball player. No, she's going to hit her teammate right in front of her. Oh, nice job there. Reversing it over to the other side, and then they kick it out. Olivia Moore for three. Won't go. 2:02 to play. IU East. Oh, beautiful pass from Ferris, but her teammate wasn't ready for it. And the head coach, not a whole lot he can say because the youngster made a beautiful pass.
Yeah.
Her teammate just wasn't ready for it.
The pass was there.
Oh, my, was it ever.
Got to realize who you're running with before you can throw something like that.
Yeah, but at this level, you expect whoever you throw that kind of pass to catch it. Moore has it. Katie Jo kicks it out. I like this from Stewart here. Let's get us a little bit of an angle at it. Back to Katie Jo, to Barrett. You don't have to take the air out of it, but you get yourself in a good position here. Katie Jo with the handoff gets it. Down the lane she goes, put it up, won't go. Misses it, here comes Ferris. You got to pick her up, man. She picked her dribble up too soon, though. The youngster won't do that the next time we see her here in Pippa Passes. And Barrett swipes the ball, but she commits the foul. And as you mentioned earlier, that's going to put them to the free throw line the rest of the game now. Anytime that whistle blows, they're going to the free throw line.
Yep, Barrett with her third foul, team's fifth. Alice Lloyd leading comfortably at the moment. Well, I say comfortably, but it's not really comfortable, is it?
Well, again, this one could get it back under 10. Would IU East begin to foul here? Probably. Moore's got it.
I'm sure they've done their homework and know who they can and can't foul, but
you soon come to a point where you got to foul regardless, right?
Yeah, they've only got one foul, so the coach should be telling them, hey, you got to commit some fouls here early. Gets ready to go under a minute. Looks like they're just content with playing it out.
to Moore. Katie Jo thought about it. Somebody got to take the shot. 5 seconds. Moore lets it fly. Won't go. Just trying to beat the clock there, wasn't she, pal?
Yeah, good job of running the clock down.
Won't go. Rebound Ferris, and the sophomore puts it in, and here comes the timeout from IU East. As he takes the timeout, you know in the back of his mind here, he's beginning to say, okay, we're going to go for this steal. If we don't get the steal, we're fouling, right?
Yeah.
I kind of thought that might happen just a tick sooner. But
it should have happened a lot sooner because they got four fouls to commit to get Alice Lloyd to the free throw line.
Yeah. But again, the first task at hand for Alice Lloyd, got to get it in.
Get it in and handle the pressure.
Yes, sir.
Don't hover with the ball thinking the foul's coming, because sometimes they just try to tie it up.
Remind you guys, Alice Lloyd will be back in action here Saturday. Check out our social media pages, folks. There is a chance that we may not get to be here for that one. We hope to be. But as I mentioned earlier, we got a lot of high school basketball games to carry. And so we'll post for sure what's going to happen and so forth. Hope to be here Saturday, but I sent Josh a message in between the halves of the game, and he said he would work on it and see what he could do.
Yeah.
I can't be here. So one game of the year I knew I wouldn't be here at. Now they come to a foul. But we invite you to make the trip over either way. Come join them. Support these teams.
33.3 left in here in the game. IU East still has 3 fouls to commit if they're dedicated. Three seconds ran off the clock there before a foul committed. Referee's having a disagreement on where the ball should be brought in.
Flip a quarter at this point, right, man?
Yeah. Stewart puts the ball in front, and Ferris takes it away. Come another way, Ferris into the paint. Layup good. 63-68. 20 seconds left.
Stranger things have happened, right, man?
Full timeout. We'll take one as well. We'll be back in 60 seconds.
This is the 4th app. I don't remember any of these passwords.
With so many subscriptions, it can be impossible to keep up.
Who said that?
Don't worry about who I am. Worry about all the money you're losing paying for all these subscriptions.
I have to use like 13 to watch all the shows I want to watch.
Then sign up for TVS. With TVS, you have all your favorite shows with just one bill. So stop throwing away money and throw away those subscriptions.
Magellan, what should we do with all this money we save by switching to TVS?
In today's world, staying connected is more important than ever. We're not just here to sell you a plan or a phone. We're here to serve you because we live and work right here in the communities we call home. At Appalachian Wireless, you're not just another customer. You're our neighbor, a friend, and a part of our family. We're here to keep you connected to what matters most. Because we are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Welcome back to Coach Jay Court here on the campus of Alice Lloyd College in Pippa-Passes, Kentucky. Alice Lloyd Lady Eagles take on IU East 68-63 here with 20 seconds to go in the 4th.
Yeah, IU East trying to battle their way back in here. Committing fouls and getting turnovers when they can.
Oh my, that's as good as you can get it, throwing it in. Save that and watch that. That's a textbook way of throwing it in.
The foul's going to go against Ferris.
Good crisp pass,
just
man.
Her second, team 4, so they've still got one to commit to put anybody on the free throw line.
Callan breaks to the ball, and they foul her. She'll go to the line. We talked during the break there about the player of the game, and I feel like probably going to be this young lady at the free throw line. She's got herself another double-double even before she shoots these free throws. 16 points and 14 rebounds. So
she must like the way you call for Chance Ambergy Mr. Double Double. She's wanting to be a Mrs. Double Double.
It's catching on across the country. Yes, sir.
Effort goes a long way in players of the game, right?
I'm a huge fan of people that work hard, man. Hard work pays off in anything you do.
Absolutely.
Second free throw is good as well. She said, all you that left, you missed the performance, man. She's put on a show for the Alice Lloyd Eagles. 3 on its way, won't go.
Ferris with the rebound. Foul's going to go against Cowan. Jamie Cowan picks up her 4th foul. 7.1 left in the game.
Free throw on its way for Ferris. She'll have one more, 70-64. I like to play with Jeremiah every now and then. I give him a tough time, folks, when the camera's not focused on us. Coach John Mills is going to take a timeout. What he's doing there, he's advancing the ball. Brady, remember we talked about that the last time we was over here?
Yeah.
With that timeout, he advances the ball, puts himself, I think, in a better situation as far as where he's throwing it in and who he's throwing it to.
Coach Mills looks like he's drawing up a play to advance the ball.
Hey, I want to talk about this too real quickly now, guys. This is the number 4 and number 5 team in the division. I hadn't give this enough play, so let me say one more time. This is a huge win for Alice Lloyd because now they were 5, IU East was 4. They have brought themselves, if they hold on to the win, and I'm assuming they will be within a half a game, essentially. You gain a full game on them because, of course, you win and they lost.
Yeah.
This is a quality win for Coach John Mills. His Lady Eagles got to back it up here Saturday. A win Saturday, and they could catapult themselves right into that conference tournament.
Who's traveling in on Saturday?
Again, with that schedule, I will get that for you. I got it here just in a second. But big quality win here again for Coach John Mills and his Lady Eagles.
Shelby Stewart's going to inbound the ball.
Yes, indeed. Stewart set to throw it in.
Gets it into Cowan. Looks like they've decided no more fouls. Let's get this game over with.
Will be West Virginia Tech coming to town Saturday. Hey, I'm going to head down and try to catch our player of the game one more time, Jamie Cowan and Coach John Mills. Guys, I'll be right back.
Yep, great game for Alice Lloyd as they win a tough fought one. We're going to take a 30-second break. We'll be back with our player of the game.
In today's world, staying connected is more important than ever. We're not just here to sell you a plan or a phone. We're here to serve you because we live and work right here in the communities we call home. At Appalachian Wireless, you're not just another customer. You're our neighbor, a friend, and a part of our family. We're here to keep you connected to what matters most. Because we are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Great communities attract talented people to live, work, and raise their families. We're committed to delivering future-proof broadband so our friends, families, and neighbors can live rich lives in smart rural communities across America. Your community is our community. We're your rural broadband partners. You do great things. We make great things possible.
Once again, congratulations, kid, double-double, but more importantly, a good win here for you guys as you play one of the teams that you're trying to chase into that tournament.
Yeah, we need this win, just get us rolling. I mean, we've had a few away games, the last couple games we've lost, but this one I think is going to put our energy back up and we're just going to keep rolling from there. Speaking
of energy, you guys got behind a little bit early, but then you're able to scratch and claw your way back into it and got a good quality come from behind win there.
Game's not over till it's over. It's not over till you see zeros on that clock. You got to keep going.
And, of course, you, once again, continue to go to the floor to get the ball, whatever you had to do. I was impressed, and then hit some clutch shots down the stretch.
Yeah, that's all glory to God. I'd be nothing without him and without my team.
I like that about you, kid. with the crowd tonight, again, as we played better, the crowd got better, I thought.
Right.
And we kind of fed off that again.
Yeah, I mean, that's energy. Energy comes from the stands, energy comes from our team. All that feeds into the game and the momentum.
Take this time to thank your help and give some shout-outs out to some people as well.
I'm going to give it out to my whole team. They just kept reminding me that none of them could guard me. And, I mean, same thing with them. None of them could guard them. I mean, we just feed off of each other, one another. Thanks to my dad. I mean, he came again today. And
we're just going to make him keep coming, right? I mean, he's no more sitting than watching it on Facebook. Got to be here, Pops.
Right. Thanks to the people back home, and most importantly, thanks to God.
All right, congratulations. She is our player of the game. And I'll get a word with Coach Mills, okay? Congratulations.
Thank you.
And again, if we can get John to walk over here with us, maybe we'll catch a word with him. But again, Jamie Callum with a double-double. She played big for you, Coach. This one wasn't easy, pal, but we played well down the stretch and got a good quality win, my friend.
This is a big game for us, and we've talked about it with the team earlier. We're not too far away from being in that top 4, and this was a key move in that direction. But we got to take it one day at a time in practice, one game at a time, and then we'll be ready.
I know that's true, brother, but tonight, had you not won it, then this thing could have went south for us. And so this win puts you in, I think, if I'm doing it right, a half a game in that 4th spot, and then that makes the game Saturday even bigger, right?
Yeah, every game from here on out is going to matter. And but we talk about this type of stuff with our team, so they're not. They don't get nervous about it. They don't get scared because we talk about it from the get-go, very first of the year. So
once again, Jamie Cowan came up big for you, had a double-double, hit some clutch shots down the stretch, and I felt like a difference maker here once again.
Yeah, she's going to give you that effort night in and night out. And I think that a big key factor tonight, too, was our bench play. I thought Shelby Stewart came in and gave us some big
Did you see my notes?
Moments.
Yes, she did.
No, I did. And I felt that Z has played a huge game at the point she didn't let things rattle. She didn't let the pressure bother her. And then that rubs off on Ashton. And Ashton comes in and plays with more confidence. So we just need to get one more shooter going on a regular basis, and we'll be in good shape.
I think so too, Coach, again, and you and I have been at this long enough to know you just got to get in it. There's a reason why you're putting the emphasis on getting into that tournament. Once you get in it with the senior captain, Katie Jo Moore, and then the players she's got around her, this team, you guys can still yet make a good run for this thing.
Yeah, I agree with you 100%. And one thing that I felt was a key factor, and we talked about it in our pregame, is we've got to win that battle inside. They outscored us by 4 inside, but we gave up a lot of size. And now they had 22 offensive rebounds. We had 12, but they got too many hands on the ball, and we got to work on that. But I felt too we hit free throws big time, and we shot the 3 well tonight. So I'm glad Scott left a few for us.
Wow, they were red hot, and it kind of carried over. I know, too, that you want to thank the crowd. The fans that got behind you, especially some good energy, I felt like, in that 3rd and 4th quarter.
Yeah. When these kids get dog tired, it's end of the year. Everybody's tired. Everybody's beat up. Everybody's bruised up on both sides. And that home court advantage is huge.
Yes,
because
indeed.
when they start losing their focus a little bit, they hear that crowd cheering for them, and it picks their energy level up, and it puts them in a good frame of mind. So,
win tonight, enjoy it, and then get back in here and get ready for West Virginia Tech on Saturday?
Well, we have Southeast.
That's right.
Southeast, and then we go to Tech next Wednesday.
Okay, I knew it was around the corner. I'm watching the standings too close, John, but again, you know what I'm doing. I'm trying to say, how can we get in that 4? But, buddy, I appreciate what you do and how you do it, and as always, Coach, congratulations, my friend.
I appreciate it, and appreciate all the support you all give us. You all are you can't measure the contribution you all make. It's unmeasurable.
We'll be here, and thanks again to all of you, folks. Good night, and God bless you. Thanks, John. Thanks, pal.